Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. And in a unleash it. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up a fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals to the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now, our time, our turn, we can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more, that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. And in a unleash it. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals to the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come fight me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and faith. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Add it up, unleash it up. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals till the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come fight me. Do Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Ready to unleash it all. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again. We are rivals to the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come fight me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again. We are rivals till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. Do you see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories? And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again. We are rivals till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Ready to unleash it all. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again. We are rivals till the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world I see you standing in my way. I remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Ready to unleash it. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals till the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world I see you standing in my way. I remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for
Yeah, check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how it gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a 3.
We in the streets with it. When I cross the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3. I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top numbers, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie, and I'm 3. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on 2, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots, now my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Grind till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go. Go. That's all mine.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer, guard.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Maybe 1 or 2 is appropriate for actually the camera. So, Dunk City Dynasty, action. Quick spin between the legs, spin back, SGA shape, butter for the bucket. Stop that, Luka. Step back for the tray ball. I see you, KD, Kevin Durant, crossover. Get down here. There you go. Oh, boy, that. Give it back to him. Steph Curry. Here we go. Greatest shooter ever. Trade ball. I see you, big fella. Jokic, daddy ball, tomato chest, show it, up and under, slippery heel. I'm too skilled. Here we go, JC. Jordan Clarkson there. One leg dirt from the 3. Show him the handles, y'all. They know you trying to get right, you too dominant. Come here. You reach. Watch this here. Put you in the basket. Ain't no bounds. Oh, the fresh style and hot looks. Well, that would have to be the best player, Nikola Jokic. And his floater is automatic. The big guys in today's game, they are bigs that have guard skills. It's all about NBA muscle meets street ball hustle. That's the true definition of having no bounds. You think about summertime in New York City and just being able to be outside and have those games in street ball, you're able to get deeper into your bag. Your handles, your step backs. I just think it's just the competitive nature. Dunk City Dynasty allows me to be not a guy that's put into the box, right? Like being able to go out there and show that I got the pull-up hezzy, the between-the-leg crossover. That's the beauty of street ball. Surprisingly, okay, it would be Jason Tatum and Kevin Durant. Here's why. Both are 6'9", 6'10", both can play off the ball, both are efficient, elite scorers. That compliments me. So now, since they can play off the ball, now I'm able to do what I do and show my guard skills. I would actually have to give the edge to Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden, because Russell Westbrook with that dog mentality. You can play this game anywhere, everywhere, because it's lightning fast 11-point games. I could play Dunk City Dynasty anywhere, anytime, 24/7 with my friends. Oh, this is pretty cool. Dunk City Dynasty. NBA and NBPA licensed 3-on-3 street ball mobile game. Available May 22nd.
Players are warming up. He pulls up for a three-pointer. He really knows when to pass. Looking forward to their performance.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how it gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3, I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-drop loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie, and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting hot. Come on, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rock the crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go. Go. Dance all night.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer, boy.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Maybe 1 or 2 is appropriate for actually the camera. So, Dunk City Dynasty. Action. Quick spin between the legs, spin back, SGA shape, butter for the bucket. Stop that, Luka. Step back for the tray ball. I see you, KD, Kevin Durant, crossover. Get down here. There you go. Boy, there. Give it back to him. Steph Curry. Here we go. Greatest shooter ever. Tray ball. I see you, big fella. Jokic, daddy ball, tomato chest, show it, up and under, slippery heel. I'm too skilled. Here we go, JC. Jordan Clarkson there. One leg dirt from the 3. Show him the handles, y'all. They know you trying to get right, you too dominant. Come here. You reach. Watch this here. Put you in the basket. Ain't no bounds. The fresh style and hot looks. Well, that would have to be the best player, Nikola Jokic. And his floater is automatic. The big guys in today's game, they are bigs that have guard skills. It's all about NBA muscle meets street ball hustle. That's the true definition of having no bounds. You think about summertime in New York City and just being able to be outside and have those games in street ball, you're able to get deeper into your bag. Your handles, your step backs, I just think it's just the competitive nature. Dunk City Dynasty allows me to be not a guy that's put into a box, right? Like being able to go out there and show that I got the pull-up hezzy, the between-the-leg crossover. That's the beauty of street ball. Surprisingly, okay, it would be Jason Tatum and Kevin Durant. Here's why. Both are 6'9", 6'10", both can play off the ball, both are efficient, elite scorers. That compliments me. So now, since they can play off the ball, now I'm able to do what I do and show my guard skills. I would actually have to give the edge to Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden, because Russell Westbrook with that dog mentality. You can play this game anywhere, everywhere, because it's lightning fast 11-point games. I could play Dunk City Dynasty anywhere, anytime, 24/7 with my friends. Oh, this is pretty cool. Dunk City Dynasty, NBA and NBPA licensed 3-on-3 street ball mobile game. Available May 22nd.
Players are warming up. He pulls up a three-pointer. He really knows when to pass. Looking forward to their performance.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. Toss the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3, I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie, and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting hot. Come on, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go. Go. Dance on by.
Hey there, Hoopers all over the world. Welcome to the live broadcast of the Dunk City Dynasty crucial battles ahead. My name is Hans Galeria, and I will be your commentator for today, ready to take you through every thrilling moment.
And I'm Trinil. After a full day of fierce battles yesterday, we're down to the top 8.
You're right about that. And today, it is going to be all or nothing. We've got the quarterfinals, semifinals, third place match, and of course the grand finals all lined up. So only one team will be walking away with the crown.
That's gonna be an exciting matchup. But before we jump into the action, let's take a moment to shout out the game that makes it all possible, the one, the only, Dunk City Dynasty. Dunk City Dynasty is an NBA and NBPA licensed 3 vs 3 streetball mobile game where you can take over streets with NBA superstars like Stephen Curry, Kevin Durant, Paul George, Luka Doncic, James Harden, and many more. With different teams to choose from, you can dive into the exciting game modes like 11 points, full court 5 vs 5, and ranked matches for hours of entertainment. Dunk City Dynasty Season 2 takes things to the next level with the Fresh Team Championship Parade. Whether you're grinding the Battle Pass, unlocking Jason Tatum, or joining summer esports tournaments, there's never been a better time to hit the court.
And you know what they say, at some point we're even wearing our jerseys right now. I don't know if you guys noticed, but let's leave that for later, because ever since registration kicked off on June 9th, there were elite squads from North America and Southeast Asia that have been flooding in, and now we've reached the quarterfinals. We're gonna be starting with top 8 and top 4. All of the matches will be adapting the best of 3 format. Things are gonna be changing moving on because it's only gonna be a match or a race to 2 wins, and only the top 4 teams will be emerging victorious and will be moving on to the next stage.
Once we enter the semifinals, the pressure ramps up because it's gonna be a best of 5 series, giving teams more room to adapt and fight back.
Now, after the semifinals, we also have our 2 finalists that will be vying for the ultimate glory in the championship match. Also, a best of 5 showdown. But before that, don't forget about the 3rd place playoff.
And now, let's talk about all-important championship showdown. The 2 teams that emerge victorious from the semifinals will clash into a best of 7 series for the title. With a format this intense, you already know, the stakes are sky high.
You're right about that. The glory is real, but so are the rewards. You're looking at them right now.
Ooh, the top 4 teams will be competing for a massive cash pool. The champion will walk away a whooping $2,300, and the runner-ups take home $1,200. Third place will get $900, and even the fourth place will get a $600.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just about the money, right? You're talking about the money, but there are also in-game rewards for all qualifying teams that are ranked 5th through 64th. They'll be receiving coins, diamonds, and superstar vouchers to enhance their in-game experience. With so much on the line, I cannot wait to see which teams will be rising to the occasion and claim their share of the rewards. A lot are going to be in store, Neil. You know, there are some familiar teams that we've had, and just like that, this is today's schedule.
Yeah, and that's gonna be a big place and big stake. So, Hans, let's take a look at today's schedule. So, the first one will be the Rep versus the CHC or Coach. And after that, Allstar versus NKR that we've cast yesterday. SVE and ZZZ, which is ZZZ dominate yesterday's match. And AHB versus Bullet Club.
Yeah, I mean, at some point, at least half of, or maybe 65% of these teams we've already covered, or at least we have an idea on how their playstyles are going to be looking like. But we're going to take note of some of the similarities between the teams' compositions. And you're looking at the semi-final matchup, basically a best of 3 and a best of 5. Third place match also to know more about who's going to get the better share of the prize pool from 3rd and 4th place. And then that grand final, a best of 7 matchup that is going to be underway at the end of the night, Neil. A lot of games compared to yesterday. So I'm sure that this is going to be a jam-packed moment for all of us, considering that for the quarterfinals, it's just the same as yesterday. But if you win, you'll get more life because you're going to a best of 5.
I mean, I'm really excited for the match for today. And I think we're going into the game number 1.
I like
so
it.
It's gonna be Rep Judah versus Coach. And here we go.
I like it. Let's get down to business straight away. That's what they said. So it's gonna be Rep going against Coach. Some familiar players. I'm so used to, saying heroes because I always cover MOBA. But for this time, it's always gonna be players, right? So a usual suspect to wins and eliminations from the other side is Steph Curry, and both are going to be used by Rep and CHC, but the varying factors are going to be that Bam Adebayo and Pau Gasol looking at that center position. Both are also going to be equipping Jordan Clarkson. So these are guards that are very much capable of figuring out how they would be able to at least get some points up. And it's up to the 2 big men to get these rebounds. And Neil, floor is yours. This is going to be game 1.
Thank you, Hans. And let's go, guys. CHC versus Rep, and the Red Bull will get the first possession, dribbling the ball on the paint, and here comes the easy 2 points. CHC with a 2 points lead advantage. Now the ball is on the Rep. Rep dribbling the ball, getting to Gasol, and now here comes the screen. The pick and roll will not get there, and now Blue Ball getting into the paint, but look at that defense. 3-point attempt, and the 3 points will go in. Clarkson on the Rep will get that 3 points. And now here comes Coach. Getting a 3-point attempt also. And it's 5-3. Coach leading the game with 2-point advantage. Now let's see the Rep Judah. What's gonna happen here? Now Clarkson on Judah's side. Gasol with a floater. And it will go in. Also, 5-5 deadlock, but still plenty of time on the shot clock. Now, Coach again on the possession, dribbling the ball with the Clarkson with the lay, and it's gonna go in. So, 2 points after 2 points, and it's so close with the points. Here comes the pass on the corner with the shot. Curry sauce, 8-7. On the scoreboard. Now, Coach need to do something. Still, 2 minutes on the shot clock. Or 14 seconds on the shot clock. Here comes the perimeter. It will go in. 9-8. Rep Judah on the possession now. Clarkson passing it to Curry. Gasol is free, and Gasol with the dunk. That's what we're talking about yesterday, the pick and roll of Curry and Gasol. And now Coach has the 2-point, but it's not gonna go in. Blue Ball with the rebound. Rep Judah getting to Gasol, getting to Clarkson. Clarkson shimmering, Gasol on the paint again and again. That play making them on the top. So 12-9 on the scoreboard. Only 1 minute and 36 remaining on the game clock. Now, Coach need to do something. It's only 2 points. It's not gonna go in. But here comes the ultimate. Kicking it out back, stumble. And here comes the ultimate also on Coach. 12-12 score. Deadlock. This is gonna be a close matchup. Now Curry on Rep Judah. Getting it to Gasol. Now Clarkson getting a screen. Gasol wants a pass. Here comes Gasol, but Curry with the ultimate. 15-12. Rep on the scoreboard. Now 15-12. Oh, what a free shot on Coach. 15-14 score. Now Rep with the possession. Curry with the ball, of course. Curry gravity is there. And here comes the pick and roll again. But the defender, they need so much reading there. But Curry on the side again. 18-14. They need to defend Curry because he still has his ultimate. Here comes the jump. Again, Curry on the other side. And it's only 1 point lead on the side of Rep. Now Rep, they have the chance to get the lead into a 2-point or 3-point or 4-point. Let's see, there's the pass again on Curry on the side. They're always doing it. Now, the ultimate of Clarkson. Oh! And the foot back, the straightforward. Gasol taking it to the rim. Now 20-17 is the score. 30 seconds remaining. Coach needs to do something. They need a 3-point. Slightly contested. And here comes the rebound. Gasol on Rep, taking the ball on the hands of Coach. Now, I think they're just gonna burn the time. They're burning the time. Curry on the side. Passing it to Clarkson. Clarkson. They're just burning the time. Here comes the shot. A dagger. A dagger of Rep Judah. And they can't do anything. Here comes the shot. And Rep Judah will take game number 1.
You know, that was a pretty solid game brought about by Rep Judah. From what I saw, it was a similar kinds of offense, considering that both of them had, Steph Curry and Jordan Clarkson. But I think it's the big men that kind of made a difference there, specifically Pau Gasol. Because again, when you're looking at the skills of both Bam Adebayo and Pau Gasol, both have like a complete, rebound skill, right? At least both of them. But then the problem is, for Bam Adebayo, it's only like a major rebound. Like you instantly get the rebound, but you don't have a shot up. Compared to Malik, who is using Pau Gasol, when you get the ball, it instantly goes for a putback, right? So that's what we've been seeing all the time when it reached 18 to 17, especially when you're looking at the stat line right now. MVP is going to be Len using the Jordan Clarkson. I think it's because of the 6 assists, really contributing, just dishing out every single portion of, possibilities and attack options here for both Steph Curry and Pau Gasol. This is what we were talking about, right? You don't need to score in order to be the MVP. You can do a bunch of other things.
Yes, you're right. And Clarkson doing the assist over and over again on Curry on the side, making Curry shot threes, and having the ultimate activate the Curry gravity. And I mean, they got the game.
They did get the game, and they got match point. So the question is, will it be Rep Judah's game series to win? Or, will the other side do something else about it? Because again, Neil, I've been testing out Bam Adebayo because like Paul George, I kind of, at some point realized that I'm not using him as much. But then when I used Bam, it was like so cool because I get the rebound, like the timing of the rebound is there.
Passionate rebound.
Right. Yes. But I think the struggle is going to be when you're going up against Gasol, because when that ultimate is available, that's automatically 2 points already. So they're really gonna have to be careful with that.
I mean, surprisingly, we didn't get any SGA action in this game, but they're hovering it right
on cue
now. And let's see what's okay. Gasol on Rep Judah. And I think coach will get Adebayo again. And here comes SGA. I've tried SGA earlier, and oh my, the speed of SGA. The uncanny layup, the uncanny drive, and the ultimate, the thunder contact. I mean, I love to play SGA. And now, still the same lineup on the side of Rep Judah. And of course, Hans, the floor is yours. Let's see if they're gonna push it into the game number 3.
All right, I got you, Neil. It's going to be coach. It's a do or die situation for all of these 3 players. Meanwhile, same composition is going to be utilized by, Steph Curry, Jordan Clarkson, Pau Gasol for the rest of Rep Judah as they are at match point. A jump ball for the 3 seconds or for the 3 minutes of this game. It's going to be a first 2-pointer courtesy of Rep Judah with that pass high-low play courtesy of Gasol. I mean, both of these teams are heavily capitalizing on the floor spacing, which is the reason why they have either Jordan Clarkson or Steph Curry. But on the other side, we're looking at SGA and Luka Doncic trying to go for like extra mid-range to 3-point opportunities. There's that mid-range we're talking about, but it's going to be a miss. Good defense coming in from Rep Judah. Now it's going to be Curry holding on to it, tosses it over to Clarkson, and then one's waiting on the down low is going to be none other than Pau Gasol. Solid start coming in from the side of Rep Judah as they want to finish things up with a sweep, but then there's going to be another steal, I believe. Nope, it's still going to be at the hands of coach, and that is constant passing that led to an Adebayo floater, and that is going to be working. So the lead cut down to 2 points now. 4-2 is going to be the score in less than 3 minutes of action. Another 3-pointer on the way gets rejected. Solid defensive stop there coming in from coach, but then an opening on the right side. You play solid defense, and then right after that, someone gets left open and you pay the price. You pay the consequences for your actions. That is what they said. But if we can make a quick 2, then that would work for us as well. So coach keeping themselves alive with this one. 6-4 is going to be the score. Len holding on to the basketball, tosses it to the right. V now looking for some extra options. It's Coach really playing good defense there until that time, but he gets rejected anyway. Solid outing here. 2 seconds remaining. Step back jumper is not gonna go, but an extra rebound this time. Len still has it. He's gonna toss it, and it goes in. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That has got to hurt if you're Coach. You play 20 seconds of solid defense, and then right after that, Gasol just gets the rebound out of it, and then all of a sudden now it is Coach down by 5 points. They're gonna have to make something here, but those paint points have been working for them. But again, 2s are not better than 3s, which is why they've been trying to do that for quite some time now. Len using that mid-range once more. He's looking for some options here, surveying the floor, tosses it to the center, top of the key. Malik gives a screen. He finds a step back, and that time he was unstoppable. Jordan Clarkson. The Filipinos remember that FIBA World Cup. That was his spot. That was his shot right there too. And all of a sudden now, from the looks of it, right? It seems like Rep is allowing the paint to be open. They're heavily focusing the double teams on Steph Curry, and at some point that is going to be very painful. But as I say that, there was a 3-pointer coming in from Coach. Definitely helpful as the point moves on, and B gets it in. Might be the dagger of this game if Coach can't land on a 2-pointer to save themselves in the competition. So that was an open shot. Quite an easy shot coming in from Bam Adebayo, cutting the lead down to 4, but do they have enough time? It's Rep Judah now, milking away from the clock. Quite an opening from Len, but he's not taking it. Instead, he gets it to the other side. And I believe that is already game. With 26 seconds remaining, the duo of Jordan Clarkson and Steph Curry have proven to be a pain in the butt for Coach. They get an extra rebound though. That definitely has to hurt with those offensive rebounds. He didn't even need to take the shot anymore. Len's step back jumper is heavily contested, but with 5 seconds remaining, this is gonna be the win for Rep Judah, and they will be our first semi-finalists to move on to the next round of the competition.
Rep Judah with the corner shots. I know now why they definitely always double teaming that Curry. That shot is unbelievable. And at the first half, I thought Coach will get, some early points. But Curry on the other half and Clarkson, still Malik is the MVP of this game because of the rebounds, passing it to Curry and Clarkson on the arc. But Curry, man, he's just waiting there, using his Curry gravity, using his ultimate.
So
he takes a shot. Yeah.
Look at Curry, man. So inspirational.
They keep Adebayo open on the paint, but Adebayo keeps kicking it out. I don't know why. It's like 3 or 4 times that happened, and I was like, that is an easy 2 points for Coach. And I think they have a plan that they need to take a 3 points in order to get the lead, close.
Yeah. It was quite understandable, considering that, it's Steph Curry and Jordan Clarkson you're going up against on the other side. And I think the reason why they had Luka Doncic in their team was for that sole purpose. They wanted to at least fight fire with fire, 3-pointer with a 3-pointer. But the problem was that the double teams were there coming in from Rep, right? And nothing was happening on Coach's offense. So with Bam Adebayo being the one open, and they kind of figured out how to create threes on their side of the offensive floor, they were able to take control of the situation, and Malik is going to be the MVP of that one. A solid performance coming in from Coach, or should I say coming in from Rep Judah, and they're going to be moving on as our first semi-finalist. What a solid start.
Solid start from Rep Judah. And at the game, we also see the first first takeoff of this of Jordan Clarkson ultimate today, and we will see so much ultimate for sure later.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly feel like if there would be someone that we haven't seen as much, it was Jordan Clarkson. Because again, from yesterday's games, right, we've only seen Clarkson like at least 2 or 3 times out of maybe 9. So that's like a decent percentage, but not like SGAs, not like the Gasols of the game,
Mm-hmm.
wherein you see them every now and then. But yeah, aside from Jordan Clarkson, I really saw the potential that Pau Gasol has contributed so far. Like I think that the higher your rebound stat is, the better Gasol is gonna be. And from the looks of it, we've managed to see it time and time again based on those loose balls, right? When they were trying to reach for it, go for it, it was just Gasol taking over, and especially with that putback ultimate, it's just very difficult to stop.
And he uses the ultimate earlier at the paint, not getting a point and kicking it back to Curry. And I mean, SGA did not pop off on this game for now. That's just what I saw. And I mean, Clarkson and Curry pop off, and Gasol. I mean, it's always the Gasol, man. It's always the Gasol players. I think
Yeah.
later we will see, a mirror matchup for sure with the Gasols, with the Curry, and I think Clarkson or SGA. Because for me, those players with their ultimates will just, can win the game.
Yeah, I think I agree with what you said. In terms of that matchup, you're right. It depends on how anyone is gonna be stopping Gasol, or if anyone can stop Pau Gasol, right? Because again, you're right, if you can't beat Gasol, then just be Gasol, right? You can also pick up Gasol because you don't have any sense of banning in this game. So you can practically do and pick up the same thing and just try to, trust your timing with how you're going to be figuring something out. But in terms of the ultimates, I highly feel, or I highly think that Kevin Durant's ultimate is quite unstoppable too. So like we've seen Kevin Durant save so many games yesterday when it was about to be over, right?
Yep.
He was taking it to overtime courtesy of those 3-point ultimates. So
Uh,
at some point I wanted to see Kevin Durant more for today, but it's quite understandable why they pick up Curry, right? I mean, Curry is the greatest shooter to ever shoot the basketball on the planet. So yeah, very much understandable why they would have that.
Nice, but if we are waiting for the next game will be Allstar versus NKR that we've cast yesterday, both of their games.
Oh yeah. If I remember correctly, right? If I remember correctly, this team right here, All-Star, was dominant in that first series when they faced off against their competitors. But in that second game of a best of 3, that is where they kind of showed some signs of slowing down, because it went as close to a 3-point differential. Meanwhile, for NKR, we haven't seen their complete potential just yet, because they were supposed to lose yesterday. They lost, but they were given a second chance, right? They were given
Yeah,
a
you're
second
right.
chance courtesy of a situation that happened yesterday, in which
I mean,
we've
with
already
NA.
disclosed it, right? We've already
Yeah.
disclosed it yesterday. So if you want to find out what happened, then go to yesterday's broadcast, because today is a new day. Today is a brand new day. But
Man,
yeah,
I was surprised, when the back end told us about that. So I was shocked with NA's, play style, and just like that, NKR, we're moving on.
yeah, right. Like it was a very rare occurrence. So with that being said, I want to know how well they've completely adjusted in this kind of a scenario, because again, yesterday they got swept by NA, but this time around, the second chance opportunities are just too huge for you to, you know, just get swept again. But for All Stars, this is a team that has showcased their might, especially in the round 32 of the competition. So at some point in time, they can keep up with the momentum now. Quite some familiar lineups here. Just like what we said a while ago, both Gasols are going to be utilized. Curry and Tatum for the All-Stars. Meanwhile, for NKR, that's Kevin Durant joining us for the first time today. And with that being said, another matchup to figure out who is going to be our second semi-finalist for today. Neil, take it away.
Gasol versus Gasol. Let's see if All-Star will take down NKR on this matchup. And let's go. All-Star versus NKR. The jump ball. All-Star will take the first possession. Again, automatically. Curry taking that 3 points and leading 3 point on this game. Now, here comes the SGA. SGA show the shot and the rebound is there. 3-2 in favor of All-Star. Curry getting to Tatum. Oh, this All-Star is maximizing Tatum like yesterday, but Tatum will get the 3-point attempt. Here comes Gasol with the foot back. NKR, SGA show, 1 versus 1. Again, there's the stop, can't dribble. Here comes the shot. 2 points for NKR. Look at that costume with Curry and Gasol for sure. They've been playing for a long time. Here comes the pick and roll, passing it around with each other, and here comes Gasol. Nice defense on NKR, but the 3 points, just like that. All-Star with 4-point lead advantage versus NKR. SGA with the kickoff. That's a free layup. But here comes the 2 points. 8-6. Gasol will take the ball. Getting it to Curry again. Still the same play over and over again. Will take the shot. Just like that. It's a textbook on All-Star. Tatum just chilling there, doing nothing. You know, watching his two teammates. But NKR struggling to take a point. But here we go. Gasol on the side, taking a 2-point jumper. Now, again, let's see. The pick and roll. Here comes Curry with the sidestep, getting it to Gasol, taking it out to Curry. Here comes this. Oh my gosh. The pick and roll. All-Star. I think that play is unstoppable. Here comes the 2-point but 3-point advantage on All-Star. NKR doing their job to get the point lower or the lead lower. And look at this. Look at this too. The pass inside. The dunk. Wow. Just like in real games. NKR, they need to do something about that. SGA kicking it off. Can't dribble. Gasol on NKR. Here comes the perimeter. It will go in. Now, 3-point advantage. Still plenty of time on the clock. Curry and Gasol again. Gasol taking it to the paint. Taking it out to Curry. Curry with the double team. Taking out to Gasol. Gasol dribbling. Inside Curry. With the Curry gravity. But it will not go in. But there's Gasol on the paint with the footback. 17-12. Here comes the ultimate of Durant. Here comes the 3 points. Fight spirit is there. Durant taking it down on the top of the key. Now, All-Star. They will get the play over and over again with Curry and Gasol. See the double? The double defense. Curry. Oh, the rejection is there. But Gasol again with the timing. Again with the rejection. Oh, NKR. If they shoot this, it's gonna be a deadlock for 30 seconds remaining. Whoa! All-Star versus NKR. Now Curry to Gasol to Tatum. Tatum on the three. And it's gonna go in. 2017. 2 possession remaining. 3 on the game clock. 3 seconds on the game clock. SGA having the ball. Getting it to Durant. Taking it to Gasol. Oh, there's the double team. On SGA, Gasol on the three. With the trick shot. And all 20. All 20, All-Star. 4 seconds remaining. We see Gasol. There's the dunk. And there's the nail on the coffin. All-Star. Oh, there's 1 second remaining. Here comes the three. Oh! It's Kevin Durant, Hans. Kevin Durant. Not
I'm
having
telling
his
you.
ultimate on that time.
I'm telling you, he's deadly. He's deadly. But that was a solid stop. That was a solid stop. And in addition, it was the Gasol again, man. It was Gasol again. Why does this keep happening? It's IISD garnering 10 points and doing a little bit of everything. 4 rebounds, 4 assists. It even came close to, the blue side having a lead, a 5-point advantage. And usually in Dunk City Dynasty, that would be regarded as over already, right? At some point, it would be close to impossible for you to make a comeback, especially when you're at a minute and 30 seconds left in the game. But the problem, or I guess the solution that they were able to fixate on that one, was to try to feed the two-man game constantly, all the time. And they were able to do that as of the moment. And NKR, my goodness, we started off with, NKR being the team that was counted out a bunch of times, but then they kept things close with this team right here, with, All-Stars. And All-Stars, they might be given a run for their money here, considering that there's a lot of things going on for this team.
But All-Stars, the plays of the pick and roll of Gasol and Curry, they need to stop that. I think NKR, they need to have a 1 versus 1 players on the defense, because if you can see earlier, they getting a double defense and Gasol is free on the paint. If Gasol gets the double defense, Gasol will just kick it back to Curry, then Curry takes the three. What NKR can do?
Yeah, I think for NKR, they're gonna have to, because the idea for them a while ago, right, was they wanted to go fire for fire. So it's a two-man game between Curry and Gasol, which has been working for them at the same time. So I think it's not a matter of stopping, or it is a matter of stopping, but you're also gonna have to convert on your side of the floor, where there's been some decent chances where they would have had it, but they just were unable to get their shots up.
And All-Star, they still have Jason Tatum on the side, just chilling there. If Curry and Gasol can't take a shot, they just take it out to Jason Tatum. Now, here comes the game 2 of the best of 3, All-Star versus NKR. Let's see what's gonna happen in this game 2. NKR, can they push this into the game 3, Hans?
That's gonna be the question that we're gonna have to find an answer to. Quite familiar lineups once again. And there's Gasol, brought about by IIST. The highlight of game number 1 is going to be tossed around once again this time. So, with that being said, there it goes. A quick three-pointer on the way is not going to work for all, but they get the putback anyway to put themselves on the board. 2-0 is going to be our score. Now it's going to be NKR's turn. Using a flurry of moves by getting that SGA tandem. Step back jumper is cash coming in from NKR. They're finally on the board. So this is what I've been talking about a while ago. If they wanted to fight fire with fire, then they're gonna have to do it well. Because again, there's a lot of sharpshooters on that side of the All-Stars, and they've showcased what they can do. Wide open again is Tatum, and that is cash money. going back to what Neil was saying a while ago, they're leaving, Jason Tatum open because they're so used to the two-man game brought about by the All-Stars. And that's like an emergency exit, like a bailout play. If all else fails, trust Tatum. But if all else fails, you're also going to have to trust NKR that they can make up their shots. So with that being said, both teams not letting up. All 4 is going to be our score now. Cross-court pass once again as they're looking. Another shot to go up, and as of this moment, this is going to be heavily crucial now for the other side, or for the other team, if they can and if they want to, because again, from the looks of it, it is now 8-4 going over to the side of All-Stars. They are just, a minute and 40 seconds away, unless NKR can put a stop to it. That was a solid dunk to cut the lead down to 2 points. So they are still within striking distance. They can go for a play if they want to, but All-Stars gets rejected that time. A rebound is bound to happen. IISD keeps it alive. 10 seconds remaining on that clock. Now they toss around. Step back jumpers for Tatum is cashed once more. 11-6 with a minute and 24 left to go in this one. It will be going down to the final minute and 24 on how NKR is going to be jumping back into this game unholy with an immediate answer to cut it down to 3. But this is simply just round 2. Can they make something happen here for their team? That's the question that we're going to have to find an answer to sooner or later. IISD using that post up against Fine, but then there's Bank Roo and he puts it in. Can't believe the bank is open on a Sunday, but he is quite open during that time. 8-14 is the score. Another jumper from KD, and that's why personally that's my favorite ultimate. We've seen it time and time again, just really showcasing what he can do at that time. And then 14-11 with less than a minute to go, 50 seconds to be specific. IASD tosses it to Bank. Bank is contested, but he still gets it anyway. How did he shoot that? Quite impossible, but it was probable for the side of All-Stars, up by 6, and that time it's gonna be a miss. A rebound, a desperate one that's needed by NKR. Bankru once again tosses it to IISD, and that might just be game. With the final 30 seconds remaining, the best case scenario for All-Stars is to just milk away from that clock, not allow steals to happen, and that might just be the end for NKR. They have another chance at it. They were given a second chance, but All-Stars just too dominant of a force that we've seen all throughout the game. And they're just going to be adding insult to injury with this one, adding salt to the wound by that two-pointer as well. And with 10 seconds remaining, this means that it is going to be the elimination of NKR, and All-Stars will be our second semi-finalist for the Dunk City Dynasty Community Bash. My goodness, what a game from All-Stars.
What a game. All-Star will be going, of course, on the semifinals. And now, congrats NKR still getting it to the top 8-4. But All-Star, what a beautiful team play by All-Star. IISD with the 10 points, of course. Another MVP for Gasol, getting a 5 rebounds, 4 assists, then 2 points. And Bankru, 6 points for 2 3 points, and Aloxite is just there with the 5 points, 1 3 points, and 1 2 points.
Yeah, I think from the looks of it, right? Aloxite, what he was tasked to do was to just be ready. Stay ready. The ball is going to be arriving at your path when things get a little bit chippy, but at the same time, when it matters, he was ready for it. He was,
Yeah.
getting both a 3-pointer and a 2-pointer made. He doesn't have a lot of stats, but those 5 points were good enough cushion to separate themselves, because without this 5 points, it would have been just like what, 16-13, right? And it would be still within striking distance if we're talking about NKR. But yeah, NKR just couldn't get themselves going in terms of the flow. The mid-range was heavily congested, and that is the reason why Allstars have managed to win in this one. So with that being said, we now have two semifinalists, and I feel like those are gonna be the two competitors that will be seeing each other in the top four.
All-Star versus Red Judah, I guess.
Oh yeah.
But
Oh, yeah.
look,
That's a
I look
game.
at the stats. I think that is the highest ratings that I've seen. 24-3 ratings on IISD. And the funny thing is, or the good thing with Curry Gravity is you can use it, I think, multiple times. But on Durant, the fighting spirit, I mean, you just use it, I think, one time only, the fight spirit. So if you're gonna balance it between Curry and Durant for the 3-point, 3-point
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah, I think it kind of depends on like the ultimate points as well, right? So if you use a certain amount of skill, because like certain ultimate points like take time in filling up. So like you can
Yes.
use for like Paul George, for example, you can use his ultimate pretty quickly because it only has like 800 points to be filled
Oh,
up, compared
800.
to Bam Adebayo, where that rebound is obviously needed more, or it has a higher tendency of going in or being utilized, so it takes up a little bit more, like at least 1,300 in terms of points. So it definitely varies depending on which ultimate you're going to be using and how important it is to the game itself, which is the reason why we've seen more advantages and disadvantages depending on how things are going for both teams.
And also the timing
Yeah.
of using it. So while we're waiting for the next game, of course, the next game will be Mr. Suave versus Project Away, or ZZZ.
All right.
We'll be having Neon, 7, and D on the side of SVE, on the side of ZZZ, Dash, Coder, and 2Par. I mean, my favorite team right now is All-Star because for the team play that I've seen, they have a very solid team play right there, with a 2-man team, then a backup on the side. So Hans, who's your favorite team right now?
I mean, I want to bank on some underdogs like SVE, I want to bank on ZZZ, but I highly feel that Bullet Club is one of the teams that have really showcased some absolute cinema all throughout the competition, and I kind of want to see more of that. If this is quite a very short stretch of games, so it would be very rare for us to see at least 3 games in all of that series to happen. But the longer, because it could either go really bad or really good for a team, right? Especially in a best of 3 or a best of 5 series. Maybe the longer you play, the more lapses you get, or the more mistakes you commit. But it can also be the longer you play, the more energized you are, the more specific you are with the way you press.
Oh, it's
the
like you're just
timings,
heating
right?
up.
Yeah, so it definitely depends on how things are gonna go from here.
Oh, and now here we go. SVE versus ZZZ for match 3. Best of 3. Neon hovering on SGA. On the side of ZZZ, Murray. Oh, this is new.
All right, Jamal Murray. Is it true, ladies and gentlemen? I think he is already locked it in. You're right about that.
with the blue arrow.
Players that you're gonna have to watch out here, is definitely both Coder and Seven. So Seven is going from SVE, and then you have Coder on the other side. Coder is their shot maker from yesterday.
Oh yes, you're
He was
right.
able to land on so many shots, but then for Seven, he's very reliable on defense, and he gets the shot up whenever necessary. So more of a 3-and-D player, but for Coder, he's just a bucket getter. And styles will be clashing in this one. So Neil, it's all yours.
Here we go. Look at that uniform. And oh man, Neon with the fashion. Now game 1, SVE versus ZZZ, who will take jump ball. The red team, ZZZ, will take the first possession. Coder with the Murray. First Murray on the event. 2-pointer on Gasol. I think on this game, we didn't cast, all the games yesterday. Now, SGA with the 3-pointer free on the arc. SVE 3 points, 3-2 in favor of SVE. Now Coder getting the ball again. Here comes the screen. Getting it to Gasol. Dash on the side only. Waiting. Now kicking it off to Dash. And 3-point for ZZZ. Now, it's close. So let's see what SGA is gonna do here. Neon with the shifty drive. Gasol with an open shot. All 5 on the board. Now Coder getting it to Coder. Again, Coder with a lay. 7-5. But still plenty of time. Here comes the dunk, but it's gonna be rejected. Still, they have the ball. SGA highly or slightly contested. And 2-par with the rebound. Getting it to Coder again. As you can see, the blue arrow on his aura. If you hover to Jamal Murray, now here comes the dunk. 2 points. ZZZ with 4-point advantage or 4-point lead in this game number 1. Passing it to SGA again. I think Murray and SGA will be, mostly 1 versus 1 here. Now kick off to D. Highly contested. Here comes the rebound. Getting it to Coder. Passing it to Dash. Now they're just waiting for an opening. Coder going to the other side with the screen. Getting it to Dash. Dash with the perimeter. And that's gonna go in. 11-5 in favor of ZZZ. SGA with the ball. What a spin. What a lay. Easy 2 points for SVE. 11-7. Now Dash getting it to Coder again. Coder. They're just finding an opening. Coder again with the screen. Getting it to Gasol. Disadvantage. Thompson versus Gasol. There's the dunk. Oh, the 3-point. Not gonna go in, but the footback is there. 39. Still 1 minute on the game clock. Shifty. Coder, shifty. I think he has an ultimate right now. The blue arrow. Here comes the screen. Getting it to Gasol. And another dunk. 59. Only 55 seconds remaining. Here comes the screen. Getting it to SGA. Shifty drive. Here comes the kickoff to Thompson. Zen shot. 3 points for SVE. Cutting the lead. Only 3 points. Kick off. Dash. Getting it to 2-par. Coder. Still not using his ultimate. Okay, they're on the paint. Look at that shimmer with the lay. 17-12. SVE, they need to do something here. They need a 3-point. Here comes the kickoff. Gasol free. And there's the 2 points. They're going for safety. Now 3-point lead for ZZZ. They want to burn. I think they can burn the time. They can just burn the time. Yeah, Coder Just burning the time, getting some screens. Coder getting to two-par, getting to dash. Oh yeah, they're just gonna burn the time. And here it comes. The 3-point. The 2 points again. Here comes the foot back. Again, straightforward. Two-par with the dunk. 19-14. And ZZZ will be taking this game number 1.
Wow, that had to hurt. That had to hurt for SVE. I mean, from the final 30 seconds, right? It was just Triple Z's wasting away the clock. They were trying to, just completely get SVE out of their rhythm. And as per usual, it was, Coder being the usual suspect. And from what we've seen, it's the combination of Seven trying to figure it out for the side of SVE. But then, from the looks of it, Coder only had 4 points. He's had 5 assists still. And Two-Par, on the other hand, has had 10 points. And he was the final pointer in that game number 1 from what we've seen a while ago. And he also had 2 crucial blocks that was able to at least cut it down for all of them. And you were talking about ratings a while ago, and I think this is the highest rating that we've seen so far. 21.8 coming in.
No, earlier
from
we
Two-Par,
got 24.
Right? All right, so
24.8.
We're going for 20s now. That's pretty huge considering that it's already top 8.
Yes, and my bad earlier. It's move straight for Gasol. It's not straightforward, but still the same.
Yeah, pretty
here
much.
comes the game number 2. Will SVE pushes this to game number 3, Hans?
That's gonna be the question that we're gonna figure out. How do you stop this combination of Curry and Murray?
They're changing.
Yeah, I mean, they're somewhat changing their strategy now, but one thing isn't gonna change. I think we're gonna see Gasol all the time in this specific competition.
But they changed Thompson to Durant versus Curry and Murray. So let's see what's gonna happen.
That's gonna be the choice for SVE. It's D7 and Neon. Currently trying to push this on towards a game number 3. But on the other hand, you're also gonna have some other options here. It's the usual trio here for Curry, Dash, Coder with Murray, and Two-Par using in that one. It's gonna be the blue side getting first possession in this one. It's gonna be Coder using a flurry of moves. Tries to lock on that, fakes it, tosses it right back, and leaves it for Gasol. I mean, Gasol is an all-around player. Can play defense, be an interior paint player, and then after that also shoot from the mid-range. Right after that, Neon goes for a 3, doesn't get the friendly bounce. It still stays with SVE. They're gonna using some flurries of dribbles courtesy of SGA. Tosses it to the left, then right. D, he leaves it for another mid-range jumper, and that time it would not work. Still stays in possession of SVE. They're gonna try to do something here. Kicks it out. Mid-range J is gonna be good. So both 2-pointers have been from Gasol of both teams, and it's quite unlikely because it happened from the mid-range, which doesn't happen very often. Now they go for a layup, and that is gonna be working courtesy of Coder. Back at the driver's seat is Triple Z. 4-2 is the score, and then there's D. This time, he probably heard me and says, you know what, fine, I'm gonna shoot it from the paint. And there you have it. All 4 is gonna be our score. Coder kicks it out, Dash, and then there's a shot attempt that's, was only gonna be a fake. Kicks it out again, and then there's Dash with a 3. It rolls in. That's been that play. It's Dash right at the left side. Coder getting so much attention, using some of the crossovers that he's been using all throughout this game. Now SGA, slightly contested, doesn't get the roll in. It will stay with SVE. Can they find something here with the second chance? Neon tries to go midi. He finds the open lane and he gets it in. 7-6 is going to be the score as of the moment. A point separating these two teams. 1 minute and 32 to go. Dash now Triple Z's, can they find something here? Coder, the usual suspect of the offense. Dash uses that space. He doesn't get it. It's heavily contested, but Tupar keeps it alive. He gets rejected that time by SVE. Now SVE, a chance to take the lead. Not the best shot right there. And the rebound is going to be taken by Triple Z. Coder, on the other hand, he's trying to figure out how he can predict the situation. Tupar with a shot, and that goes in. Oh man, so many chances for SVE to take that lead, but just unable to capitalize on the opportunities. Exactly a minute left. And with that being said, a three-pointer, we haven't seen it as much, but a three-pointer is locked in. Now it's going to be an all-9 affair. Coder holding on to this basketball. Tosses it to Tupar. He gets it right back. Dash leaves it for the big, and that time he soars over two defenders for the score. 11-9 with 45 seconds remaining. Remember that the blue team Triple Z is already at match point, but he gets rejected. Dash keeping things alive for them, getting that loose ball. Tupar might be in contest here for being the best player of the game once more, but that is if they can secure the victory. And look at Tupar again, too big, too strong, too much for SVE to handle. 25 seconds remaining. Now it's going to be on the other side. They are willing to let D take that dunk rather than a three. They're absolutely fine with it. But with 20 seconds remaining, a second separating the shot clock from the game clock, how are things going to be happening from here on out? It's Coder and Tupar passing into each other. That's the story of this game. It's Triple Z's keeping things alive. There goes a fake and a possible shot, and that is going to be a shot clock violation. But with a 7/10 of a second remaining, can they get it in? They won't. And that is going to be the end of the matchup. Team ZZZ, the Triple Z's, are your third semifinalist heading on to the next round.
Project Away. Wow. 2-0 versus SVE. Again, congrats to SVE for playing into this top 8 to 4. But man, Project Away with Tupar again on the MVP. 8 points, 2 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 block. Coder getting a 3 assists, and Dash getting also a 3 assists because Tupar just, moving straight to the rim even though he has 2 defender on his face and getting that dunk.
Yeah, honestly, from the looks of it, right? It was Tupar keeping things alive for the red team, for the red side, for Triple Z's. Because again, nothing was working as much as just like the first game. These squads, and we've witnessed that right from the start. I think SVE was able to adjust on the situation on the fly because they were getting more dunks, they were getting more stops, they were kind of figuring out where the other players are going to be taking their shots from. But again, when all else failed, it was Pau Gasol, it was Tupar who said, if you guys can't make your shots, then I'm just gonna have to bulldoze my way into getting that basket, right? Just pass it to me. I'm like LeBron of this game. I'm like the Jordan of this game. So at some point, it's quite understandable why that happened. And with that being said, we now have 3 semifinalists, Neil. We are waiting for the last one, and that's gonna be determined in this game.
So we have Rep Judah, Allstar, and Project Away. And the next matchup is, I'm so excited about this next matchup because correct me if I'm wrong, I'm so sorry if I butcher your name. It's AIHM Believable or AHB versus Bullet Club. Oh,
this is gonna be solid. This is gonna be solid. Now, for everybody who didn't get to see them play yesterday, from the looks of it, AHB was the first series that went to 3 games yesterday. And then for Bullet Club, it was also the same scenario. They were struggling in like the first match or in the first round, and then they got themselves they got their groove in like the second and the third game, and then right after that, they got them to this point, which is the quarterfinals and like a best of three. And again, you'd want to be able to win in this certain scenario, because if you do, then you're gonna be facing a best of 5 case in that next series of the competition, and you would love to have that opportunity once more. This is, a solid chance for you to showcase what you can do, and these two are very capable in just showcasing their skills. And what could be a better way for them to do that than with a best of 3?
You're right, Hans, and I just checked that Rep Judah and AHB, they have the similar first name, which is Rep. So I think they have the same guild, or they have the same
Interesting.
team.
Interesting, yeah.
This is gonna be interesting if they have the matchup. If AHB wins to Bullet Club.
Obviously, if they go in, right? If they go in,
Yes.
that's a question. If that's an if then question,
Yeah, that's if.
right? Because if it doesn't happen, then we're gonna be seeing Bullet Club raining on their parade. But at the same time, for Bullet Club, these two teams have been consistently facing absolute cinema, absolute drama. It went down to the final shot for them to get victory, for them to claim victorious. But at the same time, if they can't, or if they won't be able to figure something out, then it's going to be quite painful for them, because they were able to win at least 2 matches yesterday, only to be eliminated right now in this best of 3 series in the quarterfinals. Because again, the longer you stay in the competition, the higher the prizes you get, and you only get a share of the prize pool when you make it into the final 4. So for these last 2 teams, I honestly feel like the pressure is on them among all of the other teams that we have in here.
I mean, as I checked, Tupar is, I think, a professional, because some of our viewers said he remembers Tupar, that he plays a lot, of this type of game. And here we go. AHB versus BC.
All right, so if that's going to be the case, right, then Tupar is a player that we're going to have to watch out for in another series, in another game. Because like for AHB, you have some players here that could probably be familiar, especially for the rep guild, if guilds is what we're gonna be calling them right now, right? Because AHB, those are some of their buddies, maybe because they belong to the same guild. But for BC, it's HFX, Pobre, Quirks. Meanwhile, you have Sigma, you have IM, and you have G, courtesy of AHB. This is gonna be another best of 3 series. Last games of these 2 squads, it went on to 3 games nil. Will it be the same fate? Let's kick things off in game 1.
Let's go, game 1. AHB versus BC. Oh, Bullet Club. Let's go, everyone. Now, BC versus HFB with the jump ball. Who will get the first possession? BC, Bullet Club will get the first possession here with the Curry Durant and Gasol. Here comes the dunk. Durant going into the rim. 2-0 in favor of Bullet Club. SGA versus Gasol. Gasol spinning around, and SGA will get that midi jump shot. Durant heavily contested. Here comes Gasol. Gasol show is there. Gasol with the paint. Look at that pass coming from Curry. Now, AHB ball. Getting it around. SGA with the ball. Versus Durant. SGA. Here comes the pass on the paint. Going to Gasol. Gasol hesitation. But look at that fade away. Gasol for 2 points. Now 4-4. 4-4 score. BC with the ball. Durant stumble, but he will kick it out. Curry, bang! 3 points for Bullet Club. HB on the possession. SGA versus Gasol again. Taking it back, kicking it back. Now can't dribble on the side of AHB. They're just passing the ball, getting some free shots, and there's the free shot that they're looking for. Now all 7. Close game between these two teams. Now there's the dunk on Kevin Durant. 9-7. Possession on the side of AHB. SGA kicking it back. Here comes the 3-point in and out, but here comes the foot back. Gasol with the dunk. All 9. Wow. Points after points between these two teams. Now they're making sure that Gasol will go to the paint and dunk for another 2 points. They're trying to play a pick and roll. Here comes SGA. Oh, he's kicking it back. Passing it outside. SGA with the ball again. Slightly contested. Oh, the ultimate. The move straight is too far. SGA with the ball again. Passing it outside. 3 points attempt, slightly contested. Gasol with the rebound. Bullet Club with the possession. 1 minute remaining on the game clock. Here comes the fadeaway. Durant, pobre, with the 2 points, giving them a 4-point lead on this game. Now, SGA with the shimmy, with the easy 2 points. 13-11. Still not the end for AHB. Still plenty of time. Oh, wow. Curry gravity, but rejection. Still, they have the ball. The dunk. Gasol of Bullet Club. The dunk is there, even though Curry is rejected. Now, SGA again with the kickback. Now, Gasol. Free 2 points, in and out. Here comes the rebound. Bullet Club. Sigma emoting because of that. Here comes the fight spirit, heavily contested, but still Durant will take the point. Bullet Club, 6 points lead versus AHB. Sigma on the perimeter, easy 2 points. 16 seconds remaining on the shot clock, same as the game clock. And now they're just gonna burn, for sure they're just gonna burn the time, and Bullet Club will take this game number 1.
What a solid showing coming in from Bullet Club. I think we've seen it, right? Consistently and constantly, how they're keeping AHB within striking distance. Not like they're not pulling away, but at the same time, they're also not letting AHB to get into their rhythm. So from the looks of it, basing it on the stats right now, it was quirks. You know, I don't think I'm surprised at this point with Pau Gasol being the MVP. He's just really that good of a player. I don't think he's broken. Maybe at some point, because again, you'd prioritize him over everybody else in terms of that big man lineup. But Pobre is also going to be right there. You see him leading all scorers with 8 points. That ultimate coming in from him, shooting from the mid-range, has been the crucial point for them to take control of this game, because I believe that was the last 2 points that was scored by, you know, the competitors in this one. Meanwhile, on the other side, you also have players combining for 6 and 7 points. That's a total of 13, with G only, you know, adding at least 3 assists. So he's having more of a facilitator role compared to the other two. So at some point it kind of works, but they also have to determine when the shots should be taken from each player. Because again, if they can't, then it's going to be a problem because their offense is going to be quite predictable considering that there are only two options from their shot selection.
You're right, and we have a Bullet fan here because he said it's Bullet time. Bullet Club taking game number 1, and Sigma hovering some new center but still getting the Gasol. So AHB, this is intense versus BC because BC giving them a match earlier that they can't win. So are they gonna adjust? Paul George, hello.
Interesting choice.
They're hovering. AIHM. Devin Booker.
All right.
Textbook shot. Devin Booker going in this game number 2. And Hans,
I think Yeah, I think I like this composition coming in from AHB in this one. How they, there needs to be someone who is a spot up lockdown shooter on that side. That's going to be Devin Booker. And you also have the other one for you, which could potentially pose some problems for your side. But then we're going to kick things off now as the start of this game begins. That's going to be a 2-pointer to initiate things off in this game. What a solid showing now coming in from the other side. But then it's going to be G trying to lock on, but good defense. That's a steal coming in from BC. And then a shot on that right side. Pobre locks in the first 2 points of Bullet Club to take a tie between these two teams now. Now it's going to be G once more. The main handler, tosses it back to his guard. It's going to be AHB looking for some openings here, but he was passed to bail it out. Shot is not going to be made. Good defense by BC. HFX now getting some screen from Quarks, and that is going to be a dunk. Gasol, man of the moment here for tonight. He's been the playmaker, the game changer, coming in from both of these teams. And now it's going to be G again, using a flurry of moves. Kicks it out to Sigma. Sigma can't dribble no more. He looks and finds Im, and Im goes in and out. The ball will be rotating to the red side this time. They're looking for some extra chances here. Pobre with an opening, and he gets it in. Pobre lands on the shot. They now lead by 4. So it's just, better decision making coming in from BC. I guess that's what's separating these two teams right now. A mix of defense and just, extra passing has been working for this team so far. But few stumbles works for G as he locks in that 5-point mark for the side of AHB. 6-5 is going to be our score so far. Pobre again lands on that midi. It's been deadly, and he's going to keep going at it. 8-5 is the score now. Lead still belongs to Bullet Club. What a showing here coming in from the rest of the Bullet Club. But G tosses it over to Im, using a flurry of moves. But now here's gonna be Gasol on the other side. He gets rejected by his mirror copy. Now it's Im again, using that fader, heavily contested for sure. The rebound is failed. It was taken by Bullet Club once again. Here's gonna be HFX looking for some extra passes. Pobre using the Durant finds an opening. Just 5 seconds remaining on that shot clock. Pobre still finds a way to score. And this is a significant difference from what we've seen a while ago. It's their biggest lead at 5 points with less than a minute to go. Can G put a stop to it? G tosses to the left side. That's going to be Sigma. Sigma goes for the post, kicks it out, and now it's going to be I once more. G finds an opening in that mid-range. That would have helped, but it misses still. They get an extra chance. G will hold the ball once again. Can he find something here? That midi's cash. 10-7 with only 33 seconds remaining in that clock. The option here is to burn away as much time as possible and then just chuck up a shot. But again, the crucial part here is that one when they make a shot, which adds insult to injury. 12-7 is gonna be the score. AHB close to impossible. Quick three keeps it alive. So this is exactly 20 seconds remaining. 12-10 is going to be the score. If they can get a steal here, that could be a possibility of them even tying or winning this game. But again, it's BC milking away from the clock. That is going to be them. 5 seconds remaining. They're not even attempting a shot. They're just passing it around. Step back J from KD, and that is going to be the end. What a closer coming in from Bullet Club, and that is gonna be the end of that matchup. Bullet Club ends the quarterfinals with a sweep, and our semifinal cast is now complete.
It's bullet time. Still, congrats to AHB for playing, but Bullet Club destroying them, not giving them a chance to get to game number 3. And look at that stats. Still, Pobre with the 11 points. What? Quirks with the 3 rebound. And look at that. HFX just chilling there, you know, getting some assists and 1 steal. Steal is very rare here in Dunk City Dynasty, but look at that steal of Curry. It's very, very important in this game.
Exactly. Like right from the start, right before Kevin Durant made that ultimate shot on that 3-pointer, that extra possession would have costed them the win, right? Because if Steph Curry wasn't able to steal that, then it would have been a completely different story. But he was able to, and thus it enabled Kevin Durant to at least unleash that ultimate and get that dagger to finish things off, because things were getting, you know, particularly close, and I wasn't expecting it, because again, I didn't expect for that 3 to go in like that last 20-second mark. That made things a lot more interesting. But Bullet Club held their own in that matchup, and they're going to be the last quarter finalists to complete the final 4 of Dunk City Dynasty Community Bash.
And the top 4 has officially been decided, and the semifinals are just around the corner, Hans. And the action is only get crazier from here. So stay tuned, everyone. More Dunk City Dynasty coming your way.
check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3, I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top numbers, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie, right on 3. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Come on, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switches. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Grind till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go. Go. Dance all night.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer, guard.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Maybe 1 or 2 is appropriate for actually the camera. So, Dunk City Dynasty, action. Quick spin between the legs, spin back, SGA shape, butter for the bucket. Stop that, Luka. Step back for the tray ball. I see you, KD, Kevin Durant, crossover. Get down here. There you go. Oh, boy, Dad. Give it back to him. Steph Curry. Here we go. Greatest shooter ever. Trade ball. I see you, big fella. Jokic, daddy ball, tomato chest, show it, up and under, slippery heel. I'm too skilled. Here we go, JC. Jordan Clarkson there. One leg dirt from the 3. Show him the handles, y'all. They know you trying to get right, you too dominant. Come here. You reach. Watch this here. Put you in the basket. Ain't no bounds. Oh, the fresh style and hot looks. Well, that would have to be the best player, Nikola Jokic. And his floater is automatic. The big guys in today's game, they are bigs that have guard skills. It's all about NBA muscle meets street ball hustle. That's the true definition of having no bounds. You think about summertime in New York City and just being able to be outside and have those games in street ball, you're able to get deeper into your bag. Your handles, your step backs. I just think it's just the competitive nature. Dunk City Dynasty allows me to be not a guy that's put into the box, right? Like being able to go out there and show that I got the pull-up hezzy, the between-the-leg crossover. That's the beauty of street ball. Surprisingly, okay, it would be Jason Tatum and Kevin Durant. Here's why. Both are 6'9", 6'10", both can play off the ball, both are efficient, elite scorers. That compliments me. So now, since they can play off the ball, now I'm able to do what I do and show my guard skills. I would actually have to give the edge to Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden, because Russell Westbrook with that dog mentality. You can play this game anywhere, everywhere because it's lightning fast 11-point games. I could play Dunk City Dynasty anywhere, anytime, 24/7 with my friends. Oh, this is pretty cool. Dunk City Dynasty, NBA and NBPA licensed 3-on-3 street ball mobile game. Available May 22nd.
Players are warming up. He pulls up for a three-pointer. He really knows when to pass. Looking forward to their performance.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. When I cross the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3. I'm gon' hit it. Number 9. You on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-drop numbers, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but it play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Come on, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rock the crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go. Go.
Welcome back to the live broadcast of the Dunk City Dynasty Community Bash. You're still with us, and I hope you had a good break because the stakes just got higher. My name is Hans Galeria.
And my name is Trinil. The quarterfinals are done, Hans, and now it's time for the semifinals, where every play counts and every second matter.
You know what? With that being said, I think it's rightful that we take a look at our top 4 teams. Truly, the best of the best after today's battles. So, Rep Judah winning during that first time around. And it was also All-Stars that they're going to be going up against in the first best of 5.
Ooh, and Project Away versus Bullet Club. So, one of our viewers told me that Tupar is a Bullet Club representative. And now, it's Tupar versus Bullet Club. So that's gonna be an interesting match within BC and Project Away.
Yeah, you did say it. You did say it a while ago. I think it's gonna be quite interesting how, things are gonna be going from here on out. Because there's a lot of stories in that one. There's a lot of I wonder why, because this is like the first tournament. They should have been together, right? They should have been together right from the start.
Yeah,
I think,
but
you know what? Stories are stories, and it's gonna be up to them to tell us about it in the comment section. So if you guys know more about it, just go ahead and leave it there. I believe Neil is out there serving the floor for all of your cheech, and he's gonna be ready for that. But yeah. First off is going to be Rep Judah going up against All-Stars. We've kicked off the day with all best of 3 matches going all 5 games. But now it's kind of pretty decided already. They were pretty quick with who they're going to be picking in terms of players. So, with that being said, Gasol both, but it varies with the difference of, I believe, the Tatums and the Clarksons. But Neil, this first game in this best of 5 match is all yours.
thank you so much, Hans, and let's go, everyone. Judah Rep versus All-Star. Now, All-Star getting the first possession, giving it to IISD, and here comes the slam. 2 points for All-Star. Now on the side of Rep Judah, Giving it to Clarkson. Giving it to Gasol. And now looking for some free shots, but look at that defense. The defense, Clarkson with the 3, and here comes the 3-pointer for the Rep Judah. 3-2. The score of this game. Now here comes Allstar. Oh, Allstar getting the play of they did earlier. The pick and roll again and again. Look at that. That pick and roll is so deadly for Allstar. Rep Judah, they need to do something about it. And now, here we go for Rep Judah. Oh, the dunk is blocked. And now Allstar getting the ball. And they will do the same thing over and over again. Now, the block is there. They will go. There's the fake. There's the shot. And it's slightly contested. Rebound of Malik. Malik passing it the ball to V. Now Len with the Clarkson. Getting it to Gasol. Oh, the block is there and shot clock violation. IISD. That defense of Allstar. Rep Judah didn't get any chance to shut the ball. Here comes the 2-point. Eating the defense of Jordan Clarkson. Now Rep. 3 points advantage for Allstar. Here comes the lay. 1 point advantage or 1 point lead for Allstar. Now two-man team again and again. Tatum just chilling there. Here comes the pass. Pass again and again. Look at that. Curry with a step back with that 3. Smooth butter. It's Stephen Curry. Now Clarkson on the paint. Clarkson passing it to Gasol. Gasol pushing in. Clarkson with the behind the back getting it to Curry, and there's 3-point for the side of Rep Judah. So Curry versus Curry, Clarkson versus Tatum, then Gasol versus Gasol. Perfect defense there for Malik. Now they're just, passing the ball over and over again, and gravity, Curry gravity. Here comes the ultimate. Move straight for Allstar, getting that foot back. And 11-8 for Allstar. I think they can, they can copy the pick and roll that Allstar doing again and again. Here comes Clarkson dribbling the ball, passing it to Curry. Curry gravity will not go in, but here comes the move straight again. Of course, on the side of Rep Judah. 1 point lead for Allstar, but there's a free dunk on the side of Allstar. 3-point lead. Rep Judah have the possession. Here comes Gasol. He wants the ball, but Clarkson. Bullet pass to Curry. Curry to Gasol. 2 points for Rep Judah. This is close. 12 seconds on the shot clock and the game clock. Now they're just gonna burn the time, I guess. Allstar not shooting. And here comes Tatum with the dunk with 1.8 seconds remaining on the game clock. They need a 3-pointer here. Here comes Clarkson with the flight, and no, not gonna go in.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
It boiled down to decision making for me. I felt like, Bullet Club didn't need to shoot a dunk to give an extra attempt to the other side. Meanwhile, we're also looking at Rep Judah, right? Rep Judah had a 3-point opportunity. They were down by 3, but instead of going for a 3, they just decided to go for Malik at the bottom, who landed on a dunk. So instead of going all 13, it just was 13 and 12 with only 13 seconds to go. So, a lot of decisions really have to be made, like crucial decisions on how they would be able to capitalize and maybe get back into the game. But yeah, pretty solid game overall, especially from IISD. You're gonna have to get used to the Pau Gasols being the MVPs of the game just because of how much they can contribute. I mean, 10 points. You also have at least 5 rebounds and 2 assists. You're doing a little bit of everything at this point in time, right? So yeah, this is just a solid outing coming in from the rest of the members of all. But again, the difference is there needs to be more consistency, specifically in the semifinals, because compared to a best of 3, this is now a best of 5, and there's a lot of chances for you to make a comeback or either lose your bearings.
Yeah, and fast takeoff of Clarkson didn't go in on that game, so for sure it's the same lineup. Alongside Tatum, Bankru, Curry, IISD with his signature player Gasol, and still Clarkson, Curry, Gasol on the side of Rep Judah.
At this point in time, we're looking at somewhat similar compositions coming in from both of the squads. The dudes wearing pink, obviously IISD, and the rest of the teams coming in from the All-Stars are gonna have to find a way here. So with that being said, the red side gets first possession. It's gonna be Malik swinging on to that cut and getting that first 2 points for Rep Judah. Solid outing here this time, coming in from the rest of the members in. But now it's gonna be Bankru shooting that shot, heavily contested, but the putback is gonna be there. That is the reason why Gasol has been picked up consistently all this time. So with that being said, all 2 is the score. Only 20 seconds have passed by. Solid outing from both of the teams. Now it's gonna be Len. Tosses it and gets it right back. He's using the zigzag moves of his players to hopefully find some space, and that time he does. That time it was Jordan Clarkson with a 3-point shot to add to their scoring output and put them up by 3, 5-2. Using that clock pretty well, but here it goes again. IISD, he gets another shot at it, so lead goes back down to 1. 5-4 is going to be our score now. Malik tosses it over to Len. Len goes to the free throw line, but it's a bit crowded there. V, on the other hand, slightly contested, but there's another putback courtesy of Pau Gasol, increasing that lead to 3 points. 7-4 with a bit more than 2 minutes to go in this game. But the dunks, that is what, Rep Judah has been giving the All-Stars so far in this game number 2. So all of those have come from the paint, courtesy of Gasol. Couple of stumbles there, but just won't able to land that shot for himself. Now it's going to be IISD given a screen. He finds another mid lane. And you know what? If it works, it works. They've been trying to do that for all of their possessions so far. 8-7 is the score. All-Stars now have the lead. They try to proceed now. It's going to be Len going to the right, kicks it out, or maybe kicks it inside. And that's going to be Gasol. This time it's Malik's version, getting the dunk and getting the 2-pointer. It will also give them the lead at some point, 9-8, with 1:35 remaining in game number 2. But there it goes again. Bread and butter, butterfinger. It's just pretty solid at this point in time. What communication and passing, timing coming in from the All-Stars. Malik tries to replicate and do the same thing, but they won't. Instead, they'll settle for a mid-range, and that is still 2 points anyway. They get another bucket at it. It's a back and forth affair with the points separating these two teams. There it goes once more. They've been eating, they've been feasting over that pick and roll action, courtesy of All-Stars. They lead by 1 with 1:15 to go. There needs to be some sort of separation now. Malik tosses it over to Len. Len goes right, then goes right again for that shot, and that quick trigger goes in. there is a significant advantage now for Rep Judah, courtesy of that three-pointer. Looks like there's gonna be another one of those. But, you know, at some point, ISD doesn't want to take it. Instead, he leaves it for Curry, and he does the same exact thing. Three-pointer for a three-pointer. All-Stars are going like, if you can do it, I can do it better. They still lead by 1. 15-14 is the score, and that time we go back to regular programming courtesy of Gasol getting that dunk. 16-15 is now the score with 42 seconds remaining. There's Gasol. That time Malik finds him. This time it's Bankru, finds some room. That is not gonna go in, but look at that rebound and slam. Lots of ultimates being popped there. But that time, it was IISD getting the victory. 17-16 is the score with 30 seconds remaining. Now it's gonna be Malik tossing it over to Len. Now it's going to be V finding Malik. And that time was necessary because they get the upper hand with 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. They can't go for a 2-for-1 anymore. So this needs to be a lengthened possession. They're taking their sweet time trying to figure something out. It's communication play between ISD and Bankru. They need to find something here. What will they go for? Oh, they can't find a shot. Instead, they go for the 3. That doesn't go in, but an extra shot will go in. Oh my god.
Oh my!
I cannot believe that. That was one of the rare occurrences that a putback from Pau Gasol did not go in. Rep Judah is taking game number 2. All one for the first semifinal match.
All one. Rep Judah. All-Star. They have a plan. You know, they have a plan, but it didn't go off. Oh wow, Malik with the MVP, of course. The Gasol player on both teams. Oh my. 14, of course, IISD, but that last play of IISD and Bankru on that 1 seconds remaining or 2 seconds remaining, the footback didn't go in, so they're having a game number 3.
I think it's a matter of one using the time. Like they were doing a good job in trying to milk the clock away from their opponents, and that's exactly what happened, right? It boiled down to the final 2 or 3 seconds. But the problem is they were also milking away their own time. So they were trying to think of whether or not they would shoot a 3 or they would go for a dunk, because there were some sort of openings, right? There were some openings for IASD during that time where he could have landed on the dunk, but the only problem was that there's gonna be enough time for the other side, for Rep Judah to set up a play, and because of them thinking about that kind of scenario, it left them with nothing. And you know, with that being said, we're going to a game number 3 where it is 1-1. And Rep All-Stars, this is exactly what we wanted to see, right? A lot of action between these two teams. You know, 3 minutes is pretty quick. Anything can happen at some point in time. But I'm curious if there's going to be some changes with the compositions for both of the squads.
Oh my. Now this is the semifinals that we're looking for. 1-1. Oh, they're hovering to Luka. Bankru. Is he going for Luka? Oh yes. He's going for Luka now. Changing Curry to Luka. And now Rep still Clarkson, Curry, and Gasol.
I think I like that decision. It somewhat increases, you know, the size of this team. It gets them a bit slower at some point by adding Luka to the composition, but they have the size, they have the height. Let's see if that matters in game 3.
Now game 3, Rep Judah versus All-Star. We will get the first possession. Now All-Star getting the first possession. Now Luka going to Gasol with an easy 2 points. So still the same play, different player, but still the same play. They want to imitate Malik with that dunk, all 2. Allstar. You know, I mean, still the same play they're gonna do. You know, see that? 2 points for Gasol. So 4-2. I mean, it's just, you know, the beginning of this game. Still have plenty of time. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the game clock. So it goes down to like 30 seconds later. But here comes Clarkson with the dunk. And it's a tie 4-point for Rep Judah and Allstar. Oh, here comes ISSD. There's the shot. There's the footback. Textbook. Malik with the ball. Passing it to Curry. Len with the Clarkson. Len with the 2 defender. Here comes Gasol with a 3-pointer. Malik, accuracy up. No one's defending him on the corner. And 7-6. Rep Judah on the lead. Here comes the dunk. And now Allstar getting a 1-point lead. A very close matchup between these 2 great teams. Here comes the screen. Malik versus Aloksite. Here comes the jumper. A 3-pointer. The rebound on the side of Allstar. Oh, Tatum doesn't get the 3 points, but the footback again of IISD. He's just there. He's everywhere. 10-7 on the scoreboard. Now, Curry going to the paint, getting Clarkson. Here comes the step back 3. And cash, bang. All 10. All 10. Oh, Luka going in. Getting the game on his own hands. 12-10. 2 points lead on the side of Allstar. Len, free with the hook on that 3-point line, but the footback on Rep Judah. Oh, wow. This is close. 1 minute remaining. Here comes the pass again on the paint. Easy dunk on Allstar. Clarkson dribbling the ball. Here comes the pass on the side. Oh, pick and roll after pick and roll. Rep Judah replicating the play of Allstar here. Here comes the shot. Luka, 3 points. 17-14. Still plenty of time on the game clock. Clarkson again. Just, you know, roaming around, spinning around. Here comes the Curry ultimate. All 17. All 17. These 2 teams, they're already hot. They are already hot. Here comes the pass on the side, but I think they want a 3. Here comes the 3-pointer. Here comes the footback. Of course. The move straight off Gasol. So that's why he wants Luka to shoot. Curry. With the Curry gravity still activate. Pass to Gasol. Curry on the paint. No, they're just burning time. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Curry on the corner. Rep Judah. Still 1-point lead, okay? Just 1-point lead. Here comes the ultimate. Luka, the block is there. But the rebound of IISD. Bang Crew, another 3-point shot. Heavily contested. Still, there's the ball. There's the possession on Allstar. ISSD. Oh, they don't want a 2-point. Here comes the 3. Oh my! Oh my, the footback! IISD! He doesn't want an easy dunk. He wants a footback. And here comes the last shot. The last shot! Oh! Rep Judah! Taking the game with that Clarkson fast takeoff. Earlier it doesn't go in, but now Clarkson too hot to miss. And Rep Judah will get this game number 3.
Wow, I cannot believe that actually happened. This is the reason why. This is the reason why people pick up Jordan Clarkson. Like that quick trigger. It's for real. It's legit. Like when you look at that, when you look at that matchup, right? I think this is the only game that we've had so far that Gasol is an MVP. That's how important, that's how crucial the 7 points and the 4 assists of Jordan Clarkson has been. And you know, Neil, we're starting to see we're starting to figure out the reason why all of these teams are really trying to, you know, put the clock as close to zero as possible before it goes to the other side. Because from what we've seen in that last play, right, it was a solid dunk coming in from the All-Stars. But the problem was it was 4.4 seconds remaining on that game clock. And knowing that there's at least 2 or 3 ultimates still available on the other side, they're definitely gonna use that. And it's enough for the animations to be happening in that 4 second of a span time. So they'll be able to at least use that full length, that full radar to their advantage, which is the reason why you see teams just trying to finish off the clock as much as possible, but the problem is you can only do so much.
I mean, if there's still a time, you can still win the game. And
My
that
goodness.
fast takeoff of Clarkson, beautiful on the side of Rev Judah, and it's 2-1 now.
Wow.
And I think they checked the pick and roll of Allstar, because earlier Allstar has a big lead on the, I think, game 1, but now it's it's close.
Yeah, and not only that, Neil, Rep Judah is also close to reverse sweeping All-Star, because All-Star got game 1, right? So it's definitely gonna matter on what the fourth game for All-Star is gonna be looking like here.
Oh, wow, they go back to Curry because Luka Doncic, earlier, I think. I mean, it's good, but I think Curry is better because for his Curry gravity. Because, Luka with his winning step back just got blocked earlier and they didn't win the game with Luka. So now here comes game number 4. Will they close this out, Hans?
That will be answered in this fourth round of action. It's going to be Rep getting that one. They are currently at match point, and yet, at some point they're now giving All-Stars a taste of their own medicine. They give him a pick and roll of their own. But look at this, a wide open shot for Curry, and he gets it in, courtesy of Bang Carew, a little shimmy to give some life into this All-Star offense. 3-2 now. Just quick, pointers from both of these squads as they're trying to figure out the next approach, the next point of play. It's gonna be them going to that other side. That's some space created for Gasol, and Rep going back up by 1. 4-3 is going to be the score now. It's Bankru and IISD, the combination that has been working for them so far. It's also a battle of pick and rolls, For Rep, it's a matter of whether or not they would take the shot, but I feel like I was talking about All-Stars a while ago, but for Rep this time, they just, quickly toss it to Gasol and hope for the best. And so far, the best has been working. And look at this. They're going to go for the second try, but that time it was checked completely by Malik. But this time around, third time's the charm. They did it again. And that is going to be working. All-Stars back on top. 7-6 is going to be the score. Using the vigilante play here. Quick defensive operations from the side of All-Stars. But Rep stepping back. That's led with a shot and it goes in. 3-pointer locking in 9-7 with almost a minute passing by in this game number 4. This time it's going to be Bank Crew again. The same pink duo combination, and at that time it's gonna be IISD getting that pick and roll action to go. We are all tied up at 9 once more. I think that's gonna be the bread and butter of this competition, but then it's gonna be Len finding some space, getting the 2 points, and putting themselves back in the lead. That's 11-9, unless IASD says something about it. So, you know, that being such a simple back and forth affair, we've been seeing it all the while in this tournament and this specific series, and whoever, you know, goes at a later time in this competition would be going out, but that time it was checked completely by Malik. There goes another pick and roll action. That's not gonna work. There's some screens. There's an opening this time, courtesy of All-Stars, all tied up at 13 again. No one giving an inch. If one can do it, then he can also do it. But Len on the other side, he finds an opening, but that will not go in. Rep gets another chance at it, gets a screen. Len, step back three. That doesn't go in as well, but then it's gonna be an offensive or a defensive rebound courtesy of the All-Stars. They have a chance to take the lead this time. They have been on the trailer for quite some time now. They need this bucket, but they only have 6 seconds to work with here. Can they find an opening? That's gonna be a shot that Curry takes, and he is not gonna make it, but there is a slam courtesy of All-Stars that would put them right back up 15-13 for, I believe, the first time in this competition. 15-13 now is the score, but look at Malik. He tosses it right back to his guard. Len, that duo combination. 6 seconds remaining in that shot clock. Can he find something here? Yes, they will. That is a dunk that would close it down to all 15. Is going to be the score. A maximum of 3 possessions is remaining in regulation unless we go over to overtime. Now it's going to be IASD. Good patience. There was a jump coming in from Malik. 3 on the way. That does go in. What a bounce, a lucky bounce coming in from the All-Stars, hoping to take this all the way to 5 games. And then here's gonna be Len once more, stepping back for 3. He's not giving up. He is not letting up. 17 seconds remaining. This could potentially be the final shot of game number 4, unless we're gonna see something different here and we will be brought to overtime. 9 seconds remaining. It's gonna be Bankaroo once again holding on to it. Some screens being given. The ultimate is ready. They pass it to the other side. What a unusual play coming in from All-Stars. A second and 4th remaining in this game. Can they have some time in at that one? It is gonna go in. And overtime. It's real. It's real. It goes in spite of it being heavily contested. We continue. Oh my goodness, what a save coming in from Rep Judah. That time though, it's gonna be IISD going back to regular programming. He hopes for 22-20 to go. We hear, we see them, and at that moment it's a 3 and that goes in. Rep Judah wants to finish it off in 4 games courtesy of Jordan Clarkson's 3, but they only have exactly a minute to make things happen here. This time Bankaroo, he tosses it to his big. IISD gives it back to his guard. Now it's gonna be Gasol once more. Back and forth affair between these 2 players. Can they make something happen here? 5 seconds remaining. That's gonna be a dunk and that works. IISD looks into the crowd, gets the lead once more. 30 seconds remaining. Can they find something right over here? It's gonna be Len now, trying to go for those flurries of moves. Now it's gonna be Len holding onto that ball. He's looking for a teammate. He finds V with a 3 and it goes in. It goes in. Rep is so close to getting the victory and getting a reverse sweep completed, unless All-Stars will say something else about it. That's gonna be another screen, quite an opening, but he's not taking the shot. He's very much aware of it, and that 3 doesn't go in, but there is a bailout play. 1.8 seconds remaining, 26 all. It's gonna be Ven. 3, that goes in. Oh my goodness. Rep, they have done it, and they will be our first grand finalist.
Rep Judah with the reverse sweep.
Incredible.
Oh my gosh.
Incredible. Wow.
Len, clutch after clutch, giving them more opportunities to win the game.
Wow. I have no words.
Yo!
Director, in case you're seeing this, can we just give like a 30-second or a minute just to internalize what has happened? Like, to not speak? No, I'm just kidding. You don't need to answer. You don't need to answer. But it's just like, we have to let it sink in. Because, like, what in the world did we just watch? Right?
Best series of tonight's game.
Oh my goodness.
Hands down, Allstar versus Rep Judah.
Wow. We are stunned. We are stunned. That was amazing. We want more. We want more. We wanted, for more overtimes to happen. But it went on that last shot by Len. It
I
went on
thought
that
it's gonna
last
be
shot by
like
Len.
second overtime.
Yeah, because it was heavily contested. Wow. I cannot believe it.
No way, man.
yeah.
Clarkson, he's keeping that ultimate at the last seconds. And at the last second, that fast take off.
This is not even Gilas Pilipinas, but even Clarkson is needed here. Clarkson is that guy in Dunk City Dynasty, and there's a reason why Len picks him up 10 times out of 10. 15 points, 3 3-pointers made. My goodness, I was holding on to the edge of my seat during that fight. I didn't know who was gonna be winning game number 4 because it was a back and forth affair. But yeah, it's gonna be the side of Rep Judah being our first grand finalist.
Game winner, man. Game winner. Oh my.
Wow.
I mean, I thought it's, Jason Tatum with the dunk. I thought it was, game number 4.
Yeah.
I mean, no, game number 5 after that dunk, but the roller coaster emotions, man.
I didn't know. I wouldn't know for sure, like, what's actually gonna happen. But one thing is for sure, right? At some point in time, it's gonna be quite crucial on how things are gonna be going. Because again, we're looking at two teams. We're looking at two teams that could potentially be, taking this all the way, but they had to meet here at the semifinals. And for All-Stars, they gave up a valiant fight. They gave up a valiant effort. It's just that, the clutch genes, the right pressing coming in from Rep Judah is what brought them into that grand final spot. I mean, for All-Stars, they still have a battle for third matchup later. So it's still not game over for them. But yeah, what a game. What a
And they're
game.
going to fight for top 3, right?
Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah. But the second series, oh my. And for sure, most of the viewers, watching this, they supporting either AHB or Bullet Club, because these two teams destroying ranked games. Someone told me that if they match up with Bullet Club, they just surrender.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't know if that's a joke.
No, yeah,
Or,
it's
you know?
one of our viewers that known Bullet Club like
Legit no.
legit known. Yeah.
All right, I'm interested. I want to see what's up. I want to see, I am just preparing myself for this, Neil. As you can see, I am applying white flour to my temples
I think I need white flour, man.
for the intense games. All right, you can have it. Here you go. Here's white flour for you. But
Thank you.
yes,
I'm gonna drink it. Yeah.
Why would you drink white flour? Why would you drink white flour? But okay, All right, I guess it's quite understandable that these games that we're covering in the semifinals is on a completely different level. Like compared to what we've seen in top 16 and top 32, these are squads. These are dogs that are, ready to get victory one after another. And at that time, it was just Rep Judah going up against Allstar. So I cannot wait to see what happens next, because it's also a very good story between two teams.
Oh my God, I'm reading some comments
All right.
on our viewers, and they were like, "Oh my God, Clarkson, heavily contested shot.
I know.
You're a beast."
I know. It's true. We don't only need Jordan Clarkson in Gilas, Pilipinas, but Nakabayan is also needed in Dunk City Dynasty, ladies and gentlemen. And you saw that right there, right? It was quite surprising. It was like, why? How did it go in? Like that's what All Stars is probably thinking of right now. But like,
okay, go. Sorry.
no. I mean, it's just that Jordan Clarkson had the hot hand. That's all.
Yeah, and all the viewers that watching right now, for the next series, who's you rooting for? AHB or Bullet Club? While waiting for them to start, of course, the next game. So can you tell us more about, AHB and Bullet Club?
Oh yeah, we'd love to know more. We would love to know more. Like at some point, all we know is that their center, right? All we know is that their center that is currently playing for their squad used to be part of Bullet Club. And at this point, he's representing the other side. So that's a story in itself. And we are going to try to find out how things are going to be going. Because again, this is a best of 5 series. It's completely different from the top 32s to the top 8s. Because here, they actually have a chance, to bounce back. And from the looks of it, right? This was a completely different scenario based on the game 3s, because it gives you some sort of breathing room to be able to talk, to be able to at least conceptualize on the next plays that you can. And if it kind of is difficult for the teams who have pocket picks or pocket players to work on a best of 5 scenario, because momentum wise it's still going to be pretty solid, if you should say that.
Yeah, you're right. And while waiting for HB and Bullet Club, earlier All-Star tried to get Luca, and I think that's why they lost the series. They tried something new on this semifinals,
I think it's an either or scenario, right? It's an either or scenario. If you're gonna be using something that you've practiced for a while now, then might as well use it here. But at the same time, it also has a very low tendency of working. Depends on how things are gonna be going from here. But now it's gonna be Bullet Club going up against the triple Z's that we are seeing as of the moment. It's Curry already picked up by both teams. Murray is Coder's Dark Magician. He's Coder's Pikachu, if I would say, right? But on the other hand, you also have Pobre picking up Durant. That's been his hero. That's been his player for quite some time. Yeah, lots of signature picks here in terms of the players for both of the squads. Gasol might be the pickup here for both squads, unless there's gonna be some sort of differential. Yeah, I don't believe it. It has to be Gasol, man.
Yeah,
come on now.
For sure, man.
Come on now. It has to
He's
be
teasing
Gasol.
us.
Like don't play with our emotions, man. We know it's Pau Gasol. Like for sure. Like at some point in time, if it's not Gasol, I'm gonna shave my head. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I hope he didn't hear me. All right, he didn't hear me. So that's okay. We both have Gasol in the composition. This is gonna be another best of 5 game, round number 1. Whoever wins this will be meeting Rep Judah at the grand finals.
Oh
Neil,
my.
it's yours now.
This is gonna be intense. Now, on the side of blue, of course, let's see. Dash on the Curry again. Coder on the Murray. And Gasol on 2-par. On the side of ZZZ, Gasol. And okay, here comes the first possession. Durant. Easy 2 points for the side of Bullet Club. Now, ZZZ on the ball. Murray dribbling the ball. There's the screen. Passing it to Gasol. Dash turning it around. Passing it to Murray. Here comes the 3 points. Accuracy up. But the dunk is there. Gasol waiting on the paint. And it's tie. 2 points. Durant. I mean, it's Pobre all around for sure. Again and again. Here comes the dunk on the side of Bullet Club. Coder, 1 versus 1 versus Kevin, kicking it back to Dash. Now 2-par versus Q. Coder, passing it to 2-par, beyond, and the dunk again. All 4 in this game. Bullet Club or Triple Z? All the viewers out there, comment your picks. Here comes the 3-point attempt, but there's the rebound. Blue ball. Durant with the dunk. Gasol eating that dunk. And now, 2 points lead for the Bullet Club. Coder. Getting it to Dash. Getting it to 2-par. 2-par. Again with an answer. Now Pobre versus Coder. Passing it to HFX. Pobre again. Pobre all around, heavily contested. It will not go in. Still, Pobre will get the rebound. Here comes the 3-pointer. And now it's 9-6 in favor of Bullet Club. Coder. Passing it to 2-par. Coder again. Going in, passing it around. 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Here comes the 3-pointer. And it will go in. Coder, the savior of ZZZ or Triple Z. Now, Pobre is there. 1 versus 1. Giving it to Curry. Giving it to Kevin Durant. Here comes the dunk. Easy 2 points. 11-9 on the scoreboard. 1 minute remaining. Coder again, getting the ball, going in but kicking it back. Now there's the dunk with no defender. All 11. Close game, only 50 seconds remaining. Here comes the pick and roll. There's the dunk. Works with an easy dunk. 2-point lead for Bullet Club. Dash, giving it to Coder. Of course, Coder. Oh, okay. Coder is top. Pass it to Dash. Coder kicking it back. Now, here comes the ultimate. Curry gravity. It will not go in. And they still have the possession. Still Curry giving it to Pobre. Pobre with the ultimate, with the slow motion. It will not go in. Now, rebound for Bullet Club. Curry giving it to Gasol. Free 2 points for Bullet Club in 15 seconds remaining. Triple Z. They need a 3 here. 11 seconds remaining. Here comes the layup. 2 points lead for Bullet Club, and I think they will just burn the time. They will burn the time, passing it around. And here comes the ultimate of Kevin Durant. Bullet Club taking this game number 1. With that
Absolute
ultimate.
Yeah, absolute solid showing coming in from Bullet Club. We were talking about, decision making right from the start of the competition, and Bullet Club was able to do it pretty well. They knew when to take shots, and they knew when not to take, when they shouldn't be taking shots. And at some point, you also have to give it up to Quirks. Yeah, you also have to give it to Quirks and HFX, especially to HFX. You know, I was expecting more Curry domination, but specifically from what we've seen in like the past few games, it was Curry quite being hindered in that 3-point department, which is why his role is to be a facilitator in the last few games of the competition that we've seen today, which is why those crucial 7 assists have worked so well from him. And you know, he's been activating a lot of his bigs. He's been activating also his other teammates, and I guess that's the reason why, you know, ZZZ wasn't able to take full advantage of the situation. But on the other hand, it was still a pretty solid showing for them, only being down by 4 points.
I mean, Curry just, you know, just being there, having a threat off ball, and getting corner to corner leads to Bullet Club to take that game 1. So Pobre just, you know, ISO 1 versus 1, getting to Curry, Curry getting to Gasol, and you know, he's being a decoy so Pobre can score and score.
Yeah, I think at this point in time, it's gonna be a matter of how, you know, the rest of Triple Z's are going to be putting a stop to not only the pick and roll action, but also, you know, the easy route for the side of Bullet Club and finding their way to actually enter the battlefield, or should I say the paint. But here it goes now. Start of the competition is going to be here. It's going to be Triple Z's getting that first one. Coder holds that basketball. He didn't have a decent time trying to rack up some points a while ago, but he's gonna get the ball right back. That's a mid-range shot, quite open. So that was, you know, a good decision coming in from Coder. He gets the first 2 points, courtesy of Triple Z's. They lead 2-0. Now it's gonna be Quirks tossing it over back to Pobre. Pobre leaves it for HFX. Now it's gonna be Pobre. Stops, fakes. Now he leaves it for another teammate. That time it was good read. Well read by Tupar that time. They need to kick out the ball though. Possession continues. It's going to be Coder. Tosses it to Tupar. Tupar leaves it for Dash. And all of a sudden, I think, you know, there are some signs of slowing down, but that's completely heavily contested. But Tupar just reigning over the Durant hero or the Durant player. And they are up 4-0. It's a very rare occurrence that we haven't seen anybody else score. But that time, I think I jinxed myself. 2 minutes and 6 seconds already. 4-2 is going to be the score now. 2 points separating these two teams, and then there's another opening, but it was rejected that time. A chance to tie or take the lead now for the Bullet Club. That's heavily contested though. That's not gonna go in, but Quirks keeping the possession alive. 7 seconds remaining in that shot clock. Can they find a good enough shot to make something happen here? There's some sort of opening, and that does not work. Tupar gets the rebound, kicks it out to Dash, and Dash doesn't go in as well. The ball goes in and out, but Tupar keeps it alive. 6-2 is going to be the score now with 1:33 remaining. Things are looking good for Triple Z's in this game number 2, but the question is, can they hold on to this lead? We're about to find out now. HFX kicks it to Quirks. Now they leave it for HFX once more. Pobre joins the party. Mid-range jumper is cash. 6-4 is going to be the score with 1:15 remain. Triple Z's are still not out of the woods yet, so they can definitely try to make something happen here, but they need to score a point. If they don't, they're going to have to play valiant defense. But look at this. Instead of going for a 3, they attacked the basket and went for 2 points. Solid outing here coming in from Triple Z's, but there's an opening as well. Gasol was left in the paint all alone. Exactly a minute remaining. 8-6 is going to be our score as of the moment. Coder now looks for the other side. They wanted to go at it. Tupar lands on the 3 but gets rejected anyway. This is the defensive stop that they need to hopefully take things into their hands, and they do. They do. 9-8 is the score. Durant using that ultimate, and Pobre puts themselves at the driver's seat seat. The question is, will we be seeing a comeback, a counter coming in from Triple Z's? It's going to be Coder now, looking for an extra teammate. That's Curry. He tosses it to Tupar. Tupar leaves it for Coder, and Coder shoots it. It goes in. It goes in from Jamal Murray. It's now 11 to 9. 9 seconds separating that shot clock and the game clock. So there could still be an extra possession for Triple Z's in this one. So they will be settling for a dunk, which is the right decision because they can go 2 for 1. It's going to be a 3-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock though. All 11 is going to be the score now. Tupar kicks it out. He gets it right back. Screen given. Coder for 3. That doesn't go in, but look at who's there. Tupar, another possession. They're keeping things alive with an extra shot. This is going to be Coder now. This is huge. Can they get something? And they won't. It's a block to save the game for Bullet Club as they will be heading into another overtime. Come on, Neil. Why do I always get the overtime games and you don't? But hey, going back to the matchup at hand, it is still the continuation of the game as we speak. It's HFX going to Pobre, landing on those dunks. An extra timer, an extra minute is going to be necessary to separate these two teams and hopefully get a winner out of game number 2. Coder tries to shake things off. Now he gets it right back. Screens being given now by Tupar, and then all of a sudden he got the basket. He got the extra roll there. We are all tied up at 13 once more. Now it's going to be Pobre once again. He leaves it for HFX. A shot is made and a shot is good. A shot is good. Bullet Club turning up the bullets when it matters the most. They lead by 3, 16 to 13. Can they find something here? They're taking their sweet time trying to look for a shot, but there's only 10 seconds remaining in their clock. That's Tupar. He lands a shot up and it's good. Gasol coming in clutch when it mattered the most. All 16 is gonna be your score right now. Now it's 10 seconds remaining. It's all in Bullet Club's hands. It's Quirks on that right side. It's Pobre getting that basket. Now it's gonna be Quirks. Pobre again with a shot and it doesn't go in. Another overtime. Another 1 minute. We need to separate these two teams, and this is the only way the game knows how. All 16 is going to be the score now. HFX tosses it over. Quirks back and forth affair. There's the screen, and Quirks gets it in. 18 to 16. Bullet Club back in the driver's seat. Now it's going to be Coder once more. Coder tosses it out. Dash holds it. Now it's Tupar who's wide open. Both Gasols have already scored in second overtime as of this moment. And it's obviously going to have to matter on how they will be able to rack up some points at this point in time. HFX, Quirks trying to work together. There goes your screen. And at that time, it's going to be Quirks having an opening for that 2 points. 2018 is the score. 30 seconds remaining. Dash leaves it for Coder. Coder gets a screen from Tupar. Now it's going to be Coder leaving it for Dash. Again, a shot is made and the 3 is good with 22 seconds remaining. What a shot coming in from the Curry gravity, and Dash putting them up by 1, 21 to 20. There needs to be a solid stop here. But on the other hand, Bullet Club needs to make a shot. If they don't, the game is going to be going to Triple Z. Can they find something here? 3 seconds remaining. There's an opening for Durant. A shot is made and a shot is good. A shot is good. Clutch in money. 2 seconds remaining. Can the Triple Z's make something happen here? It's gonna boil down to this and a dunk. No! The layup is short.
What?
The layup is short.
The first time
Oh my
with the
God.
layup
Bullet Club.
not going in.
Bullet Club is going 2 matches, 2 games ahead. They are at match point.
Bullet Club
Wow.
2 times overtime and still Bullet Club getting the game. And the score is so close, 22-21. Quirks again with the MVP. earlier, they both used their ultimate, but Quirks getting the ball. And it's about the timing of
Yes.
using your ultimate, that fight spirit of Durant on the nick of time, getting them this game number 2.
Oh my goodness. I am, I'm just gonna showcase that I'm currently drinking water right now because I always get overtime games. Like, I don't know what's up. I don't know what's up, but like
I want to sub in, man.
right, but because it's insane. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just that it's so cool that we're getting double overtime games. Like, this is exactly the semifinals that we're supposed to watch. I like watching overtime games.
This is the real semifinals.
Oh yeah. But again, match point already is Bullet Club. So Triple Z's are one loss away from no longer being part of that grand finals and fighting for the battle for third. But that's the benefit, right? That's the benefit of having a best of 5. That's the benefit of having a best of 5, because you still have a chance to proceed and you still have an opportunity to actually go for it, because you
Yes.
can still have triple threats.
And if they're still, going for a third place, they still get a $900. So it's a 300 up for a fourth place that only getting 600. It's still $600, but a third place getting 900. Man,
Oh yeah, that's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. But I'm thinking for Triple Z's here. They've been using Curry and Murray all this time, and at some point it works. Right? It works. At some point it works. Ooh, but they go for
Cooper.
Giannis. They go for
Giannis.
Giannis instead of Gasol. This is gonna be interesting. How things are gonna be going. No natural center, but they have 2-point guards that can shoot, and they have Giannis taking over. Can ZZZ make something happen here, or will Bullet Club finish them off?
Oh, let's see about that. Getting Giannis with a match point versus Bullet Club. Let's see what's gonna happen on this match. Are Bullet Clubs gonna close this now, or ZZZ will get a win? Here comes the dunk. Bullet Club with the first possession with the Gasol dunk. And now, Dash going to Coder. Here comes Tupar with the Giannis. Here comes the layup. And it's good. All 2. Bullet Club with the possession. Durant is stopping. Good defense. Gasol to Curry. HFX passing it to Gasol. And easy dunk. Now, there's the sticker. And now, Coder versus Pobre. Here comes the 3-point attempt. And it will go in. 5-4. But Bullet Club with a match point on this series. 2-0. Now Quirks getting it to HFX. HF. Again, passing the ball. Fades away. Easy 2 points. Quirks. The defense, like, in 2 minutes of this match is not, too tight. But later, like 1 minute remaining or 30 seconds remaining, they will be a double team on Curry or on Gasol or on Durant. Here comes the pass. Dash on the corner. Do not go in. Here goes the rebound. Coder again. Having the ball. Having that layup to get an easy 2 points. Bullet Club with the ball. Durant answers with a dunk. And 8-7 in favor of Bullet Club. Coder again with an easy layup. 9-8. He's just going there. He's just running straight. And again, Durant versus Jamal Murray. Coder again. Is he gonna lay up? No, he kick it back. Now the dunk of Giannis. Now Giannis Giannis is here, and that's his dunk, leaving them 1 point lead. But Gasol's gonna answer. Work's gonna answer. 12-11. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. What a spin! What a drive! Coder with another 2 points. Pobre versus Coder. Pobre again answers. 14-13 in 1 minute on the game clock, and look at that smooth finger roll on Coder. Now, Pobre. Oh, easy. Three-pointer. Easy three-pointer with that screen of Quirks. Now, the lead is up to 2 in favor of Bullet Club. Now, wow. Just like that, all 17. Coder doing all he can, just to tie the lead. And now, Quirks versus Giannis, giving it to Pobre. Here comes the ultimate. Oh, here comes the ultimate also, and the dunk. That rejection, but Quirks on the paint, waiting. Giannis with the dunk also, all 19. Giannis on this match, making it a tie versus Bullet Club. HFX, just chilling there, facilitating, getting the ball. Here comes the Curry gravity. And that, I don't think that will seal it. No, still Giannis with a 2-pointer. 20 seconds remaining, 6 seconds on the shot clock and on the game clock difference. Oh, they double teaming Curry because of the Curry gravity. Durant giving it to Curry. Curry giving it to Gasol with the ultimate. Still 9 seconds on the shot clock. 3 points lead on Bullet Club. Will they close this game? They need a 3-pointer. Triple Z. A 3-pointer for Coder. No! Bullet Club sealing this series 3-0. And Bullet Club will go to the grand finals versus
Oh my goodness. Going up against Rep, right? Rep is what you're trying to find.
Yeah, Rep Judah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Rep is what you're trying to find. I
I'm
understand.
trying to find Rep.
I understand, bro.
I was, mental block right there because Bullet Club.
You were in the moment. I completely understand what you were trying to go for. I mean, Bullet Club with a sweep to put themselves right at the grand finals together with Rep Judah. But I have to say one thing though, Neil. This is a Bullet Club didn't have it easy. That's for sure. That's all for sure. Of the games, it boiled down to a single possession. Like when you look at it, right from the first one, it was a 2 point. It was 2 points separating these two teams, and then at the second game, I guess we don't,
overtime.
I guess we don't have to talk about the second game. But when it went to the third game, right? It was again a single possession separating these two teams. So it was just, the Triple Z's really making them work hard to get that victory, which is why I'd also have to give commendations for them. But they will be falling into that third place matchup, which is still a pretty solid matchup. But when you look at the other side, now that is a grand finals that is worthy of watching.
Oh my, Project OAE, of course, they will still fight for the third place versus HB, right?
Yep, that's for sure.
Oh my,
man, I cannot believe what I saw. I cannot believe what you saw. I cannot believe what we saw. But for everybody else who's currently watching right now, there's still a ton more of games that you're gonna have to witness. We'll be right back for a third place match that's a best of 5 and a grand finals match that's a best of 7. We'll be right back, so stick with us, don't go away.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a 3.
We in the streets with it. When I cross the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3. I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on 2, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting hot. Come on, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the pain, everything gon' go. Go. Dance all night.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer. Fun.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Maybe 1 or 2 is appropriate for actually the camera. So, Dunk City Dynasty, action. Quick spin between the legs, spin back, SGA shape, butter for the butter. Stop there, Luka. Step back for the trade ball. I see you, KD, Kevin Durant, crossover. Get down here. There you go. Oh, boy, there. Give it back to him. Steph Curry. Here we go. Greatest shooter ever. Trade ball. I see you, big fella. Jokic, daddy ball, tomato chest, show it, up and under, slippery heel. I'm too skilled. Here we go, JC. Jordan Clarkson there. One leg dirt from the 3. Show him the handles, y'all. They know you trying to get right, you too dumb. Come here. You reach. Watch this here. Put you in the basket. Ain't no bounds. Oh, the fresh style and hot looks. Well, that would have to be the best player, Nikola Jokic. And his floater is automatic. The big guys in today's game, they are bigs that have guard skills. It's all about NBA muscle meets street ball hustle. That's the true definition of having no bounds. You think about summertime in New York City and just being able to be outside and have those games in street ball, you're able to get deeper into your bag. Your handles, your step backs, I just think it's just the competitive nature. Dunk City Dynasty allows me to be not a guy that's put into a box, right? Like being able to go out there and show that I got the pull-up hezzy, the between-the-leg crossover. That's the beauty of street ball. Surprisingly, okay, it would be Jason Tatum and Kevin Durant. Here's why. Both are 6'9", 6'10", both can play off the ball, both are efficient, elite scorers. That compliments me. So now, since they can play off the ball, now I'm able to do what I do and show my guard skills. I would actually have to give the edge to Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden because Russell Westbrook with that dog mentality. You can play this game anywhere, everywhere, because it's lightning fast 11-point games. I could play Dunk City Dynasty anywhere, anytime, 24/7 with my friends. Oh, this is pretty cool. Dunk City Dynasty, NBA and NBPA licensed 3-on-3 street ball mobile game. Available May 22nd.
Players are warming up. He pulls up for a three-pointer. He really knows when to pass. Looking forward to their performance.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a 3.
We in the streets with it. When I cross the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's right, I'm 3. I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top blowers, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie running on 3. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Come on, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go. Go. Dance all night.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer, Bryant.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Welcome back to the Dunk City Dynasty Community Bash. It is now time for our third place match. You're still with us. My name is Hans Galeria.
And my name is Trinil. Two teams, both just one step away from the grand finals. Earlier, now fighting for the third place spot. They've come this far and they've definitely not leaving empty-handed. Let's see who takes the podium before we move on to the grand finals.
Right, so with this one, it's going to be a best of 5 scenario for today's schedule. You're looking at, the final 4 teams. We're going to be looking at we've seen Rep Judah and all, and it was Rep Judah that won in that one. And then afterwards, it's Triple Z's going up against Bullet Club. And with that one, it's Bullet Club with a sweep, which is the reason why for the third place matchup, it's going to be Allstars going up against Triple Z's in a best of 5.
Ooh, Allstar versus Triple Z. This is gonna be an intense matchup between these two teams. Project Away, of course, with Dash, Coder, and Tupar. And on All-Star, Bankru, Z, and IISD. Both teams, of course, maximizing Gasol, Curry, and let's see what's gonna happen for this matchup.
Yeah, I mean, it depends, right? You're right. It's either Gasol or Curry. And then on the other hand, you also have players such as Jamal Murray, other players like Giannis Antetokounmpo, which, Triple Z's have used in like their last game before, unfortunately, they lost in 3. So at some point, you're right. They still have some solid stakes here in spite of this only being a third place matchup, because you get a better share of the prize pool when you win. So it's only going to be a matter of pride. Knowing that you've made it into the final 4 is already an achievement in itself. It's only, the question is, how would they be able to finish things off? Would they be top 3 or would they be top 4? That's about to be answered.
The difference between top 4 and top 3 hands is $300. That's a lot.
Exactly. And you can't pick that up anywhere. You can't, you can't pick up $300 and call it a night. So you're really gonna have to lock in here. In spite of this only being a third place match, you're gonna have to, dig deep. I think, honestly, this could potentially go 5 games. I'm not gonna be surprised if it does.
5 games between these two teams. I mean, for me also, I think this is gonna be best. 5 games between All-Star and Project Away.
I'm gonna be surprised if it's not. It's it would be in Filipino it's sayang, right? It's quite sayang, honestly, if you tend to find it. But at the same time, right? At the same time, it's a chance, it's a potential opportunity for them to, find something, dig deeper, try to figure out where they went wrong, during their last few times that they were here. But now it's gonna be a best of five battle for third. Same picks almost. It's a Curry, Shay. Oh, except for Coder, because Coder is hovering over the
Ooh, the
SGA.
SGA.
Yeah, over the Jamal Murray.
I mean, that's the player that he used like yesterday. So I think he's going back to SGA because I think his SGA has a more impact than Murray. But earlier, Tupar getting Giannis is much more of a stretch because they're desperate now versus Bullet Club. And
Oh
now he's
yeah,
going back to Gasol.
for sure. I think Gasol has been a staple player moving forward into this one. It's kind of like self-explanatory how well he has contributed. But for All Stars, they're gonna be going
Ooh.
with Luca. It's the same size difference that they've used in game number 4 of that semifinal matchup, and they're obviously hoping that they could get the win in game number 1.
Oh, here we go again with IISD with the fashion of the game. And now, let's go for the game number 1 for the third place. ZZZ or Project Away versus Allstar. Kicking things off with the layup of SGA or Coder. Easy 2 laid up. Easy 2 points for Project Away. Now Allstar. Again, we've seen them using the pick and roll again and again. But here comes the 3-point attempt. Now, there's the 3-point attempt for the All-Star or for the Project Away. It's gonna go in 5-0 in favor of Project Away or Triple Z. Now, IISD getting it to Bankru. Now 2-man plays again. Here comes the 3-pointer. And 3-point for Curry. 5-3 score on the board. SGA. ISO stepping back. A 3-pointer for Project Away. And it's 8-3. Just like that. 5-point lead in favor of Project Away. And now here comes the bullet pass. The 3-pointer of Gasol on the corner for All-Star. And it's gonna go in. SGA on the side of Project Away. Easy layup, easy finger roll. Getting the lead into 4 points. Now Luka Magic with the spin. 2-point lead only for Triple Z. Double step back. There's the fake. There's the kickback. There's the 3 points. But the rebound is there still. Coder. He will attempt again. And SGA going to score a 3-point with a 5-point lead on the side of Project Away. I mean, All-Star. They can't do their pick and roll plays. Here comes the 3-point for Jason Tatum. And the lead is down to 2 points. SGA Coder with his SGA floater. 15-11. Still plenty of time. 1 minute and 30 seconds on the shot clock. Okay, here we go. That's the pick and roll that I was waiting for. And now, 2-point lead again on the side of Project Away. But SGA is not gonna lay, but he's gonna shoot a mid-range and 4-point lead on Triple Z. Luka again with the drive. 2-point lead. 1 minute remaining on the game clock. Now Dash giving it to Coder with an easy layup. Just points after points after points. They giving each other again with the spin. Bankru doesn't go to the to the arc anymore. He's going in with that Luca. And still SGA. Bankru versus Coder in this game. 21-17. 53 seconds still on the game clock. Here comes the dunk. And 2-point lead. Only 2-point lead. SGA with the ISO, with the kickback dash. Accuracy up with a 3-pointer for his Stephen Curry. And 24-19. 5-point lead. Allstar. They need a 3-point here. 40 seconds on the game clock. Pick and roll again. Luka. Block by Curry. And there's the red ball. There's the shot. There's the ultimate. 3-point lead only of Triple Z. 4 seconds differential on the game clock and on the shot clock. SGA just real driving around. Kick back to Curry. SGA again with the ball. 4 seconds remaining. SGA, he needs to lay it up. And 26-1 in just 5 seconds remaining on the game clock. Triple Z will take game number 1 because they will just burn the time. They need a 3-pointer. And Triple Z, 5-point lead.
Yeah, that was a solid outing coming in from Triple Z's. You said it yourself, right? It's more on buckets. Buckets after buckets are what we saw. There were little to no defense being displayed, and I think in those kinds of environments, that is where players like Steph Curry and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander thrives, right? Those offensive firepowers coming in from Coder and Dash have really been important for them to take over in this game. Yes, from the looks of it, you have Aloxite and IISD focusing heavily on defense. If we're gonna be focusing it on the size advantage, it would obviously go to the blue side. It would go to the All-Stars. But the matter at hand, from what we've seen in game number 1, ability to score, and it was showcased time and time again by the SGA and the Steph Curry combo. That's why SGA was able to take control and get 20 points. I think that was the biggest, scoring output of any individual so far in this tournament, especially starting yesterday up until today. SGA was just a masterclass of scoring.
Now I'm thinking if Coder used SGA versus Bullet Club,
would have been a different story.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know why is he picking it right now, but still, it's a third, for third place, of course, get your signature players and dominate the game.
Yeah, that is more or less going to be this story of this series, right? Considering that, honestly, from the looks of it, these two teams are obviously looking to at least shrug off the morale loss that they've had in that semifinals, because they still have something to win here. But now it's going to be picking up the heroes once more.
Now still the same lineup for Triple Z or Project Away, and here comes Curry. All-Star picking Curry because earlier they picked Luka. I mean, Luka did his best on that game, but I think Curry is more dominant on the 3-point line.
As of this moment, game number 2 already underway. It is actually ZZZ leading by a game in this best of 5 series. We're about to find out if they're going to be keeping that momentum. That play though was contested, but a putback immediately taken by the All-Stars so that they can go for something right over here. Now it's Project Away's turn. Coder, easy shot, easy make. Makes it all 2 for both of the teams aside. Now it's going to be Bankru, given a screen by Aloxite. That's what the height can do for this potential of fake. The shot was cancelled by IISD. It seems like, you know, they're able to at least find some spots and take control of that pick and roll action because it's being checked time and time again. A kick out from Dash. Now it's going to be Coder wide open. Almost wishes it in. That's a sorry miss, but good thing is that 2-par was right there to get the 2 points. Now it's ZZZ in the lead once again. They want to make this 2-0 in the best of 5 series, but as of the moment, it's the All-Stars not letting up one bit as Bankru gets a 3 to go. Now they lead by 1. 5-4 is the official score as of the moment with 2 minutes and 7 seconds remaining. It's going to be Coder this time finding the open lane. He tosses it outside. That's Curry for the 3, and Dash gets it in. Now they have the lead right back, 7-5. We haven't even passed 2 minutes yet, but now we are just about to. Bankru goes to IISD. He challenges the defense, gets it back to his guard. With only less than 10 seconds remaining in the shot clock, can he find something right over here? That's Bankru using a flurry of moves. Curry tosses it to Gasol. Gasol challenges and he gets it over the outstretched arms of his opponent. We are all tied up with 7 points apiece for these two teams. Something needs to separate them, and at that moment, what a solid bump from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander gives the lead right back to Triple Z's. 10-7 is the score, already at the halfway point of game number 2, but look at IISD all alone in the paint to secure that 2 points. 10-9 is going to be the score as of the moment. Coder now challenged by Aloxite. They want to go for a quick 2-pointer. They kick it out. They leave it for Dash. And then to 2-par right at the center. Good passing. Crisp ball movement coming in from Triple Z's to lead by 4. Their biggest of game number 2. But look at that quick 2-pointer coming in from IISD. It's been working for the All-Stars all throughout this game, but they have to play on the defensive side of the floor because that was Shea Gilgeous-Alexander going easy, finding the breeze and landing on those 2 points. 15-11 is going to be our score now. Bankru, he's probably thinking of a 3 at this point in time. There is a pass to IISD. He can't find it. That is well defended by 2-par at this point in time. Bankru this time. He wants to go and try to find something here. 2 seconds remaining. Step back, sidestep, jumper is cash. 15-14 is the score with 49 seconds remaining in game number 2. Coder wants to go ahead and try to challenge the defense. What a crossover move! Quick turn of events. Leading by 3 once again is Project Away. 17-14 is the score. More offense being played by both of the teams, but now it's going to be IISD looking for a teammate and a crucial steal. An important steal. What seems to be detrimental to what would have been a comeback for the All-Stars, and now they're gonna milk away on the clock even more. If this is a shot, that it means that it will be over, and that might just put the icing on the cake. An important steal coming in from Triple Z from Project Away, courtesy of Coder. And look at this. Project Away is just defending from beyond the arc because they know that it's what All-Star needs for them to get back in this game. And with that being said, what a defensive chance and opportunity, putting some more insult to injury. 21-16. It is now Project Away at match point.
One more game away for Project Away. With that game,
My
man,
goodness.
All-Star. I mean, for me, All-Star. Earlier, I told you that there are my teams, but for now, they don't maximize the pick and roll versus Project Away, or Project Away defending them, defending them beautifully. And now here comes IISD with a 10 points, but 2-par, only 4 points, but the rebounds is there, the steal is there, the steal, the one steal of the game is from 2-par, and that wins the game for them.
Yeah, it was a single stat line, right? From everybody else, no one had a steal other than 2-par, and it was quite self-explanatory that when you lose possession in Dunk City Dynasty, it's like taking a punch in the gut, right? It's quite difficult to come back from that, especially when you're like 2 points behind, because you're giving them a chance for a double possessionable ball game, and you don't want that, especially when the games are close, when the score is close. So just a solid outing coming in from Project Away to bring us to match point. You know, so far our predictions a while ago that this would go 3 games, Project Away kind of gave us a response that they want this prize pool all to themselves.
And it's quite rare to steal on Dunk City Dynasty. So that is pretty nice for 2-par. And now here comes the match point. Game number 3. Will they close it, or Allstar can reverse sweep them? I don't know. Hans.
That's gonna be the matter at hand on how things are gonna be going. Because for All Stars, they've tried some compositions, but it didn't work. But now, Triple Z's Project Away are gonna be fielding the same guards, but a different big. It's gonna be Giannis Antetokounmpo joining the party now for both of these. For specifically Project Away. Let's see if they can get the sweep and get top 3 all to themselves.
Is this good or is this bad for Project Away? Let's see now. Giannis on the court versus Allstar, and Project Away will get the first possession. Double step back and easy 3 points for SGA. Coder with the 3 points. Now let's see. Curry again, 2-man. Giannis is there. Oh no, still Gasol and Curry on the side of Allstar. Here comes the 3 points. Still the rebound on Allstar. Again, they will play the pick and roll. They will get it Tatum. 2 more seconds. And it will bounce. Bankru with a 3-point possession. Project Away with SGA. SGA with the spin, kicking it off to Giannis. Curry with the shot. It's too short. There's the rebound. Giannis getting the rebound. Here comes the screen. SGA kicking it back. SGA giving it back to Curry again. And now Curry will take that point. Oh, Project Away. 3-point lead. Here comes the dunk. The pick and roll is there. 1-point lead for Project Away. SGA. Oh, look at that drive. So shifty. Now, Bankru. They will play it again. Gasol and Curry. You know, just like that. Textbook. Pick and roll. Easy points. Now Alokside just defending SGA. But oh, SGA kicking it back. Curry with the 3 points and 2 defender jumping like that. But still Curry will get that shot. 11-7 in favor of Project Away. Now Allstar. Here comes the ulti. Ultimate. Here comes the block. Giannis with the block. But Gasol is there to take that rebound and dunk it to the face. In the face of Giannis. Giannis with a Euro step and a dunk to answer Gasol. 13-9 in favor of Project Away. Still plenty of time. Here it comes the pick and roll again. Answering Giannis. 13-11. They will get it to Giannis. Giannis with the mid-range 2 points for Giannis. 15-11. 1 minute remaining. Oh, will they steal it? Okay, they're just passing it around. Curry with the Curry gravity. There's the fake. Gasol getting the ball. Screening. Curry. No one's defending Curry, and that's cash. Project away with Giannis. Euro step again. 17-4 Giannis dominating the paint versus Gasol right now. And they just let Gasol be on the paint, double teaming Curry. 17-16. Here comes the block. SGA spinning, kicking it back to Curry. SGA again, having the ball. And just smooth layup. 19-16. Now they're passing it to... Oh! The steal! Curry with the steal! SGA! 20 seconds remaining on the game clock. They're just burning it down. Oh, the steal again on the side of Allstar. They can tie it up. 1 3-pointer can tie the game, but Giannis is there to reject Curry. But Tatum, the last shot will not count, and Triple Z, Project away, will sweep this series, and they will get a $900 dollar prize. Oh my.
That's insane. That is
wow.
insane. You know, game number 2 and game number 3, it boiled down to steals, right? It boiled down to steals.
2
Like,
steals.
Yeah, 2 steals. At least one of them had a steal each, but then it was
on same possession.
On the same possession. It was the lack of time. It was lack of time for the All-Stars to even formulate a shot, because while they were trying to milk away the clock, it didn't happen anymore because a steal occurred as well. So it was an important possession that they were not able to capitalize on. It would have, at least cleared the game or closed the game out. But from the looks of it, it was just a solid performance. Coming in from Dash, 2 3-pointers. He was able to dish out 4 assists and a steal. He got 1 out of the 2 steals coming in that game number 3 that closed out the competition for the battle for third. How anticlimactic, right? We thought it was gonna be 5 games, but it instead was 3. And there was also a block, right, coming in from
Giannis block, man.
Yeah, that Giannis block was solid. It was very important, and Team Triple Z's, aka Project Away, is gonna be our 3rd placer for Dunk City Dynasty Community Bash.
And of course, Hans, the grand finals are just moments away. We'll be taking a short break, everyone, but don't go anywhere. The most intense matchup of the tournament is coming up next. Bullet Club versus Reb Judah. We will be right back with the Dunk City Dynasty Grand Finals.
back up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3, I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top numbers, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie, and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on 2, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Come on, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switches. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' blow. Go. Hands on mine.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer. Fun.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Maybe 1 or 2 is appropriate for actually the camera. So, Dunk City Dynasty, action. Quick spin between the legs, spin back, SGA shape, butter for the butter. Stop there, Luka. Step back for the trade ball. I see you, KD, Kevin Durant, crossover. Get down here. There you go. Oh, boy, there. Give it back to him. Steph Curry. Here we go. Greatest shooter ever. Trade ball. I see you, big fella. Jokic, daddy ball, tomato chest, show it, up and under, slippery heel. I'm too skilled. Here we go, JC. Jordan Clarkson there. One leg dirt from the 3. Show him the handles, y'all. They know you trying to get right, you too dumb. Come here. You reach. Watch this here. Put you in the basket. Ain't no bounds. Oh, the fresh style and hot looks. Well, that would have to be the best player, Nikola Jokic. And his floater is automatic. The big guys in today's game, they are bigs that have guard skills. It's all about NBA muscle meets street ball hustle. That's the true definition of having no bounds. You think about summertime in New York City and just being able to be outside and have those games in street ball, you're able to get deeper into your bag. Your handles, your step backs, I just think it's just the competitive nature. Dunk City Dynasty allows me to be not a guy that's put into the box, right? Like being able to go out there and show that I got the pull-up hezzy, the between-the-leg crossover. That's the beauty of street ball. Surprisingly, okay, it would be Jason Tatum and Kevin Durant. Here's why. Both are 6'9", 6'10", both can play off the ball, both are efficient, elite scorers. That compliments me. So now, since they can play off the ball, now I'm able to do what I do and show my guard skills. I would actually have to give the edge to Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden because Russell Westbrook with that dog mentality. You can play this game anywhere, everywhere because it's lightning fast 11-point games. I could play Dunk City Dynasty anywhere, anytime, 24/7 with my friends. Oh, this is pretty cool. Dunk City Dynasty, NBA and NBPA licensed 3-on-3 street ball mobile game. Available May 22nd.
Players are warming up. He pulls up for a three-pointer. He really knows when to pass. Looking forward to their performance.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. When I cross the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up three. I'm gon' hit it. Number net. You on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top numbers, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a three. I caught a rookie running on three. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting hot. Come on, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switches. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything on go. Go.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer, fun.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Welcome to the grand finals of Dunk City Dynasty Community Bash. You're still with us for the final series of the tournament. My name is Hans Galeria.
And my name is Trinil. 2 teams, 1 final series, and everything is on the line. This is what they've been grinding for, the championship title and the ultimate streetball glory.
Oh, this is gonna be insane. This is gonna be a series. This time, I don't want to make any sort of predictions because a while ago I said it would reach 5 games, but it was a sweep. So I don't want to jinx anything, right? I don't want to jinx anything and leave it all to the players. But you're looking at that last row of a best of 7 grand finals. We're currently looking at Rep Judah going up against the Bullet Club. This is again a test of wills, a test of consistency, and how good they are in terms of not only their timings but also their communication and understanding how they can win 4 straight 3-minute games to get $2,300 US. Imagine you're 4 wins away, Neil. You're 4 wins away.
4 wins away, and for that price pool of $2,300, I'm gonna go all in, Hans. I'm gonna go all in. But speaking of teams, of course, Rep Judah with the clutch earlier, and Bullet Club with the domination on that semifinal, sweeping the other teams. This is gonna be a really exciting matchup.
Exactly. Like, from the looks of it, both of these teams, they went on separate paths, right? For Rep Judah, it was a reverse sweep. They lost first game, and then all of a sudden they won 3 straight. So it was kind of like a gentleman's sweep for them. But it was a complete sweep on the other side, which is Bullet Club. So both of these teams won 3 straight games in order to get them into this point. And, you know, it wasn't given to them quite easily. It was a hard fought match between these two teams that got them into the grand finals. It, relied on at least 2 or 3 points, a single possession for Bullet Club in every single match that they faced. Not to mention also with Rep, as they were able to at least get something up their sleeve right at the first or the second game of that match. So this is really gonna be intense, quite exciting what's about to happen, and let's get straight into it. This is a best of 7 grand finals that we are looking at right now. This is BC going up against Rep, Bullet Club against Rep Judah.
Oh, it's
all on the line
Len!
here, man.
Len Clarkson versus Pobre Kevin Durant. This is gonna be intense, boy.
Oh my god. It's Len, you're right. It's Len Clarkson going up against Pobre Durant.
Two clutchers!
Oh
Two
my
clutchers on the grand finals.
I like it. I like what I am seeing.
Yeah, with the
at
fight
this point.
spirit,
Yeah,
and with the fast takeoff. Oof.
I think at some point these are the lineups that we're gonna be seeing for all 7 games. If it goes 7 games, right? For now, let's say it goes all 4, because it's only game number 1. Neil, this is all yours. Game number 1 of the best of 7 grand finals.
Thank you so much, Hans, and welcome everyone to the grand finals round 1. And who will get the first possession? It's gonna be the Rep Judah getting it to Gasol. Now Clarkson, here comes Len, passing it to Gasol with a free dunk on the paint, and Rep on the scoreboard. Rep Judah with the 2 points. Now here comes Pobre with his Kevin Durant, but HFK getting a 3-point for Bullet Club with his Stephen Curry. 3-2 on the scoreboard. Now Clarkson moving in. Here comes Gasol on the side or on the mid lane, getting it to Curry, but Clarkson getting it to Curry again. Gasol on the mid with the dunk. Malik with the 2 points. Now possession on Bullet Club, getting it to Gasol, and easy dunk, pick and roll. They doing it again. 5-4. Now possession on Clarkson on Rep Judah. Clarkson getting to get it to Stephen Curry, and there's the lucky bounce. 7-5. Rep Judah with 2 points on the scoreboard versus Bullet Club. But Bullet Club with the dunk to tie the score. Clarkson, Len dribbling the ball again. Len checking up on Curry. Here comes Gasol with the dunk. Gasol, easy 2 points again. Now points after points again on both teams. Durant giving it to Curry again. What a pass on Gasol on the paint. All 9. Man, this is gonna be like almost tie for the whole game. 11-9. That's a floater, or that's an easy 2 points for Gasol or Malik or Burks. Here again, answering all 11. Now there's the screen, good screen. ACB stop. Len on the corner. Len, too much speed, leaving Kevin Durant on the dust. And there's the 3 points that we're looking for on Len without his ultimate. Now 14-11, Reb Judah. But here comes the answer. Kevin Durant eating Clarkson on the paint. Now HF getting into Clarkson. Oh, on the paint. Curry just staying there. Clarkson. Here comes the ultimate, the fast takeoff. He used it under 1 minute. And here comes the 3 points. Now, the answer is there. Is still Kevin Durant has an ultimate. 17-16 on the board. Clarkson giving it to Curry. Curry's ultimate. It's not gonna go in. There's the rebound. Now HF getting it to Gasol with the dunk. 18-17. Lead changes. Now Bullet Club on the lead with 1 point. Len getting it to Gasol. Here comes the layup. And it's nice. Nice layup. 19-18. 30 seconds. 16-second differential on the shot clock and on the game clock. HF getting it to Quirks. Quirks with 2 points. I mean, they're okay with 2 points, but 3 points, they're double teaming HF or V. Yeah, they're double teaming HF on behind the arc. Now Clarkson getting it to V. Heavily contested. Here comes the ultimate. Again, the possession on Bullet Club. Wasting time. There's no time. There's no time. Bullet Club wasting the time. Here comes Durant with the ultimate. 23-19. Still 1 second remaining. Heavily contested. Bullet Club. Bullet time. Getting the game number 1 of this best of 7 grand finals.
Bro, that was like an Alden 3-pointer, bro. You should do that as a celebration. 3-pointer.
Whenever I 3 points like this, my celebration.
You should do this, bro.
I'm gonna put it on my arsenal. But what a match! What a game 1!
I cannot believe it. How?
Oh, wow.
Like how? I thought it was at some point a steal, right? It was a steal. I'm looking at the replay on my live, and it was a steal that happened, and it was quite unfortunate because they already have possession, and I guess they were trying to, waste away the clock so that there would be no further opportunities for the other side to retaliate once they land on their shots. But that 3-pointer didn't go in. It was a solid rebound coming in from the side of Bullet Club, and then right after that they just decided to waste away the time. But yeah, from the looks of it, I feel like there shouldn't be there doesn't need to be other adjustments because it's a very close game, right? It was 19-20. I guess it's just a matter of decision making on my end. Maybe take better care of the basketball, just work on other situations here. But it's Bullet Club getting first blood in this best of 7 matchup.
And I think the difference between Pobre and Len uses his ultimate under 1 minute of the game, and Pobre just timing it if they need it, and they use it on the end of the game. So here we go, game number 2, no adjustments. Quirks, Pobre, all 10 points on them. HFX just a decoy on the side, and Hans take the floor for game number 2.
We're going straight to it. It is Bullet Club leading 1-0 in this best of 7 matchup. Let's see if Rep Judah can do something about that. Then how will they be able to respond? There's a screen coming in from Quirks, and that is going to be a quick 2-pointer landing in for Pau Gasol and the rest of Bullet Club. Now it's going to be Rep's turn. There's Malik with a roll. He doesn't find himself open. He tosses it to V. V gets it to Len. Len dribbles to the right. He finds some space for the step back, and that works. 3-2 is the score with 6.5 seconds in that shot clock. It's not even going to matter. It's Rep Judah up by 1. Solid showing here coming in from the rest of the members of the blue side. Now Pobre will try to challenge the defense. It's gonna be HFX now looking for some sort of openings. Quirks is not getting there, but he does. And finally, another dunk lands onto the side of Bullet Club. That is where they're making a living out of the point department in this first minute of action in game number 2. Now it's gonna be Len tosses it to V. Len is quite open. He doesn't get the friendly bounce. That rebound didn't go anywhere. Instead, they will maintain possession, I believe. There's an opening, but Malik is not found by Len. Len dribbles away. 2 seconds remaining in that clock. Malik decides to dunk and he gets it in. An important point locked by the side of Rep Judah to put themselves at the driver's seat. 5-4. It's going to be the score now of HFX and Quirks, the combination that has been working for both teams so far, and Quirks finds the opening. Good screen, good flash, and he was open right at the paint to lock on those 2 points. 6-5 in favor of Bullet Club now. It's going to be Len using that flurry of dribble moves. He tosses it to the other side, and that is going in for Dash, or should I say for another player. That's Curry. That was V coming in for the side of Rep Judah, but an immediate response coming in from the side of Bullet Club. We are all tied up at 8 apiece once again for both of these teams. Halfway point already of game number 2. This is V finding Malik. He thought about not being open, but he realized that he was, so he took the dunk right away, and they lead by 2. 10-8 is the score. Now it's gonna be Quirks giving a screen over to HFX, but I can't seem to find some space here. He's using a flurry of dribble moves. Quirks this time goes for that dunk. He has 6 straight points, or maybe even more, for this Bullet Club team. He's keeping things afloat for them at 10 points. Same could be said for Rep Judah. Now it's gonna be Len using a flurry of moves. Steal attempts for them going everywhere, and that 3 is money coming in from Rep Judah. An important shot landed in by the red side, but a counter attack immediately has happened. All 13 tit for tat is happening towards both of these squads that we are seeing right now. Now it's gonna be Malik. Quirks tosses it to Len. Len gives it to V. Now V right at that corner. He's looking for a shot, but he's not given an opening. Len tosses it to the left. He can't dribble no more. 3 seconds remaining. Len finds some room. Heavily contested, but he doesn't get the rebound. Now it's going to be going to the side of Bullet Club. They have a chance to take the lead. It's only 12 seconds remaining in that shot clock. Can they find some sort of opening here? They can't, but there it goes. An ultimate that came in handy for Kevin Durant and Bullet Club. There's a second of a differential between that shot clock and game clock, and what could be a second game victory for Bullet Club unless Rep Judah says something else about it. Can they find an opening? This is Clarkson again. We've seen him do immaculate things on the battle court. Now it's V. A 3 goes in. 16-15 is the score, but still Bullet Club has 6.1 seconds to make something, to do something, but the ultimate of KD is no longer there. Can they find something and make it happen here? He does! He gets it to go! 0.5 seconds remaining. Dude, enough to get a shot off. That's the question. The answer is no. Oh my goodness.
The fight spirit ultimate.
Pobre is doing it. Neil, I told you right from the start of the broadcast. I've told you that Kevin Durant, Kevin Durant ultimate, that fighting spirit is on steroids. It's legit on steroids. It's unstoppable. Now
I have no words, man.
2-0 for Bullet Club.
Pobre with the dagger again and again and again. And oh, by the way, sorry for the viewers. Someone correct us. It's actually Quarks.
Quarks.
Yeah, he've known
Got it.
Bullet Club on CBT, and I think, man, Bullet Club is known team here at the DCD. So Quarks with the MVP with the 8 points, 2 rebounds, and HFX just, you know, facilitating around with the 6 assists.
Insanity. Insanity. I cannot believe what I just saw. You know, rebounding brought about by Quarks. Pobre with just... He just knows how to shoot that basketball. 2-0. Just like that, Neil.
Pobre, man. Kevin. I mean, this is new because, you know, Kevin Durant versus Clarkson. Not like yesterday, like SGA versus SGA. But, you know, still Gasol, Curry, and Pobre with that.
Right? Like
Durant.
from the looks of it, Shiny Lit, you don't need to adjust in terms of the players. You can use them for the entire 7-game series, but the question is who's more clutch. We've seen, you know, Kevin Durant just shoot lights out at clutch time. Meanwhile, for Len, we haven't seen him make a game-deciding shot just yet. I'm not sure. I'm calling it game deciding because it's either gonna go to overtime or a game winner. But if there is a time for them to wake up right now and get a win, it's in here. It's in game number 3.
I mean, if this game, Bullet Club takes this game 3, I don't think Rep Judah can, you know, can win like 4 straight wins. I don't think so, but here we go. Now, Rep Judah for the first possession. Now, there's the 3-point attempt. Bullet Club with the rebound. HFX, of course, facilitating. Getting the ball to Gasol and easy dunk for Bullet Club. Bullet Club with the first point on this game. And now, Len passing it to Malik. Then V on the corner. Malik with the ball. Len. I think they need to go to Len. But here comes V. V with the Curry 3-pointer. And 3-2. Same as always, you know, Rep on the earlier getting the lead. Then on the mid game, Bullet Club taking the lead and winning the game. Here comes the 3-pointer of Curry of Bullet Club. 5-3. It's raining threes right now. No one's getting into the paint. Clarkson getting the ball to V again on the corner. There's no lucky bounce this time. Len again, the rebound. Malik with the rebound again. Another corner. Oh, the fake, the jump, and the dunk. All 5 on the scoreboard. HF again with the ball. Wow, what a pick and roll. 7-5 in favor of Bullet Club. So this is a best of 7. There's the rejection. So if ever Bullet Club win this game, it's gonna be 3-0. Okay, Rep Judah, they need to win 4 straight games to be a champion. Pobre again with the dunk on his Kevin Durant. 9-5. Pobre doesn't need his ultimate. He just, you know, going straight to the rim and dunking it. And if Rep Judah has the lead, he will just use his fight spirit to win the game. Now here comes the 2 points. Still, Bullet Club with a 2-point lead. Pobre getting it to HF with the ultimate. Here comes the ultimate of Quarks. Quarks getting the ball, kicking it out. Pobre with the dunk. 11-7 in favor of Bullet Club. The momentum is there. Rep Judas, they need to do something in order to win this game and to come back. Now here comes the ultimate. That's one thing they need to do. Getting Curry on the corner, feeding Curry the ball, then taking threes. Here comes another dunk for Pobre. 13-10, still 3-point lead for Bullet Club. Then again, on the corner. They need to do that again and again. All 13. It's tie up, but Pobre just dominating the paint, dunking in front of Stephen Curry. Now Len. There's no lucky bounce. Oh no, the shot clock and the game clock. It's the same. Pobre giving it back to Gasol. HF just the burning time. Here comes again the ultimate, but it's too far. Kevin Durant, Pobre again and again.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, how did that happen?
3-0. Bullet Club destroying Rep Judah. Oh my.
Wow.
Rep Judah, they need to do something here, La Hans.
Oh my goodness.
It's 3-0.
Oh my goodness. Bullet Club, time and time again.
Bullet time.
Pobre is for real. Pobre is legit. I don't know if you saw him. For all of our developers, I don't know if you're hearing us, but if there needs to be a banning system, just for Pobre not to use KD, because KD being used by Pobre is amazing. It's so difficult. It's so difficult just to try to put a stop to him. And you know what? We're not even gonna give them time to talk about things. We're going straight to game number 4.
Game number 4 for sure. Still the same lineup, but for Rep Judah, I think they're still picking Clarkson, Curry, and Gasol. Now, one more win for Bullet Club to be a champion here in the Dunk City Dynasty Community Bash C region. One more game.
Dude, we're not just talking about any other champion. We're talking about the very first champions of Dunk City Dynasty in any tournament that they've had. Because technically, this is the first tournament ever of Dunk City Dynasty, and it's all gonna boil down to this. These are the same kinds of lineups that we've seen all throughout the games, and the question is if Rep Judah would still say something, would have a say about what we've been seeing, or will we find something else here? A sweep at a grand finals is possible unless Len, Malik, and V does something else about it. It's gonna be Len this time using that Clarkson step back. Jay is good. Good start for Rep Judah. 3-0. Now it's
3-0.
Yeah, 3-0 for sure. Now they're going for Quarks, and honestly, that's the bread and butter of BC. Just heavily focusing on those pick and roll action, which, Rep Judah is unable to find an answer to. But I guess Rep Judah's approach for like the past 30 seconds is for them to just go ahead and land on those shots and try to find and be aggressive towards getting inside the basket. But then there goes Quarks again, squeezing through the defenders and getting that shot to fall. 5-4 is the score, only a point separating these two teams. You know, defense is really gonna matter in these stretch of games. That slightly contested, good defense coming in from Bullet Club. Now play continues. They're gonna try to look for somebody else here. HFX looks for Pobre, and Pobre almost dunking it down, but they get an extra possession. HFX now gives it, at least the two-man play is imminent once more. They're looking for an extra screen. There it goes, and a dunk is unable to make it inside the rim. Good stoppage courtesy of Rep Judah. Now it's their turn to go on the offensive side of the floor. Len tries to proceed. He uses a flurry of moves and he gets rejected by Gasol. Pobre kicks it out. Step back three. That's in. Step back three by Pobre. Clutch than ever. Really instilling the spirit, the fighting spirit, using that ultimate. Now they lead 7-5. This is gonna be Len this time, looking and being guarded by HFX. Now it's Malik, and a steal happened once more. Interception courtesy of HFX. Now he finds Quarks, and that's a dunk. That is a dunk. They lead by 4. 9-5 is the score now, with a minute and 20 remaining in game number 4, trying to give out a cushion of a lead for Bullet Club. But there goes a step back once more. It fell short. A rebound courtesy of Gasol, courtesy of Bullet Club. They are so close and they can absolutely feel it. Pobre again with another bucket. They are looking to close out the game, closing in the lights for Rep Judah. Just a minute, exactly a minute away, and all they need to do is hold on to this. That is going to be the question that is needed an answer. V providing some life, providing some signs of spirit for Rep Judah. But the next bucket is going to be crucial here. There needs to be a defense of the century for Rep Judah if they want to even extend this into 5 games. That is going to be the question that will be answered now. HFX taking their sweet time. That's a shot from Pobre, and Pobre is unstoppable. He is unconscious. Kevin Durant, used by Pobre, lands on to what could be the dagger in this game. That is a shot made, slightly contested. Len still keeping things alive. This is only a 3-point, a single possession still separating these two teams. Steals attempts being hounded by the rest of the defense here of Rep Judah, but that is going to be the question. Will they be able to steal the ball, or will they be able to defend it? No, that is not going to be the case. 16 seconds, 15 points. Quarks with yet another dunk, a crucial one, but V's wide open. V is wide open. Rep is still alive. They can come up with a steal here unless Bullet Club runs away with it. It's gonna be Pobre now holding on. HFX is there, and that is gonna be it. Your champions for the Dunk City Dynasty Community Bash C region is none other than Bullet Club. They came, they balled out, and they conquered. Huge congratulations for taking home the crown in 2,300 US dollars in prize money. All you get is that moolah, that cash, and that pride for being the first ever champions of Dunk City Dynasty.
Still, congratulations, Rep Judah. You will be taking home a prize of, let me see, 1,200. Still not bad.
Still not bad.
You know, still not bad, but Bullet Club dominating this grand finals, sweeping Rep Judah using that Pebros. Congratulations, Bullet Club.
You know, from the looks of it, Neil, you know what? I'm gonna try to figure it out. If they are, you know, Filipinos, right?
Yes, they are.
They are. If they are Filipinos, then they're expecting at least 100, at least 100,000 pesos, right? 120,000 pesos. I mean, that is a yum yum. That is that is
it's
bullet.
bullet time. Yeah, it's bullet time.
Goodness. Pobre is unconscious. Pobre is insane. Oh, I cannot
that
wait to see
run, man.
5v5s of this tournament. I cannot
Yes.
wait to see the 5v5 versions. That is solid. And with that, the Dunk City Dynasty Community Bash comes to an epic close from 64 teams down to just one champion. And by the way, that is Bullet Club. It's been an incredible journey filled with unforgettable plays, clutch moments, and fierce competition.
Congratulations again to Team Bullet Club for their amazing victory. Shout out to every single team that stepped on the court and gave it their all. Whether you made it to the finals or bowed out early, you're part of this Dunk City legacy.
And for everybody else who was quite unfortunate, keep practicing, alright? Keep grinding because the next chapter in Dunk City Dynasty is just around the corner. See you all next time. In behalf of Trineal, my name is Hans Galeria, and until then, stay sharp and keep the passion alive. Bye!
Peace out.